some rats that could have killed a man for sure.
Almost
And
did.
went out to the church. Killed some guys trying to light fire to the back of the church, the stone church, and got all of the people in there out through the back door before it could be invaded fully. Went back to the keep. Saw it was under attack. Invaders had breached the gate. Fought them back. Resealed the gate, and then the dragon decided to intervene. Did strafing runs on the keep. Those with ranged weaponry shot back up at it, driving it off, possibly. And then the raiders seemingly have done their job, got a bunch of prisoners, got all of the town's loot in their victory. The leader came to the front and declared that he would spare some of the hostages if a worthy challenger would fight him. And that's where I, Giga Chad Krask, went and fought him. And had it been a good day, he might have won, but he did not. Almost died, but was saved by the people of the keep. The hostages were rescued, and the raiders left. Instead of resting off the wounds, our group of 5 was tasked to tail the raid group and see if we could rescue a host. No, we were just supposed to scout.
No. We were supposed to scout and find their camp, but also there was a monk in
the monk
in the fortress who told us to find the Leosin Erlanthar.
Yeah, and
he
we've
gave
got
us
his
necklace of the silver dragon. And yeah, we hit up the tavern on the way out to get you a drink after your valiant fight.
Yep. Drinks acquired. We had a short rest. I'll probably be recognized, but a roll of 12 on the disguise kit might help.
Pretty dumb.
And now we're just gonna try and catch up to them and be like, hey, we're also raiders, where are we going?
Oh yeah, also Vex, convinced the prisoner to tell us what everyone was here for. And that they were just, trying to collect loot for the Dragon
Oh yeah, he
Queen.
charmed him. Yeah, he learned it was about, the Dragon Queen and they needed gold for the offering or whatever.
Gold for the Gold Queen.
Horde for the Horde Queen.
That's right.
Loved that. Great recap. You get a D12 inspiration dice.
Woo!
Delicious.
Because I'm feeling nice, everyone also gets regular inspiration.
Woo!
It's time for us to die, boys.
What do you mean, die?
I thought I had no resources, but I had health, but turns out I don't have that either.
It says from full health right there.
I'm like 2/3 dead.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
we
pretty
haven't
sure
had
I
a
cure
long
wounds
rest
to you.
yet.
No, I don't have any hit dice. But before we lose the trail of the raiders, it's time to go.
Yep.
Besides, I'll fit right in. I'm fucked up like most of them.
Mm-hmm. Can confirm.
You are asked to bring back Leo's and Elantar if you can find him. Right now, the path left by the raiders is easy to follow across the rolling grasslands of the green fields. It's just a wide swath of grass trampled down, but due to this, it's also impossible to determine a more precise number for how many raiders there were. All you can tell from the tracks is that there was a mix of humans, kobolds, and trained reptiles. Things you already saw in your night defending the town. If anyone wants to, you can give me a perception check.
I'm good at that.
Sure, why not?
God damn.
Pretty good rolls.
Alright, let me give one for Vex as well. Alright.
We're high sweating.
No. No. Today I am Vex. Until Jesse potentially shows up. Alright. You do glean from your glance following this trail that the footprints heading away from the town are much heavier and deeper than the ones that were leading into it.
They're carrying stuff.
Loot.
Gold, perhaps.
Money.
Trail leads you south of Greenest. Several miles as well. Quite some distance from the town. It's a long walk.
Hope he didn't skip leg day.
No. No, you better not have.
Alright, boys, I'm skipping leg day.
No!
Oh no. Oh no!
Don't let him! The terrible choice.
I'll count those perception rolls to carry over to this next thing as well.
I mean, they're so good, how could you not?
Gang's all together.
From some distance away, actually, you see a smoke rising up into the sky. As you are getting closer to it, you realize that someone or a group has set up a small camp and have a cooking fire. Seems some stragglers from the raiders have stopped to have some lunch.
No.
You are quickly approaching towards where they have set up for the time being.
Steal all of their lunch.
Well, it might look suspicious if we go up with no loot.
Oh, we got beer. I mean, we could try and use that. Doesn't seem like everyone is, complete success.
How many people are in this little camp?
If you just stay to observe for a minute from a distance, you see that there's a group of 4 humans and 8 kobolds.
Hmm.
You want to give me
Did
an
we have that bag
insight
of all
check?
those like candelabras we stole?
Oh yeah, there was a bag of loot from one of the gobos.
That is true.
Alright,
Hold on.
with that insight check, you can see the humans acting as if they're the boss, well, the bosses. Although you can tell that their leadership over the kobolds is little more than ineffectual bullying. Watching, you see that their weapons are all stacked up against a rock out of easy reach for them. The kobolds, however, carry like their knives and slings on their belts.
Ooh.
The humans, secure in their superiority, have stored their weapons far away, confident.
Would take them by surprise.
Does killing them really even get us anywhere?
Are we supposed to fit in?
These ones are stragglers.
I thought
Maybe
we were
if
supposed to
we
figure out what was going on. I don't really think it's going to endear us to anybody if we just start slitting throats.
They might know something we don't.
Yeah, why don't we try talking to them? That's a traditional way of making new friends and business partners.
all right, everyone look like you got some loot.
I usually prefer a more violent method of gathering information. But I suppose we can give it a try.
It's the drow blood in you.
I mean, hey, it's I suppose it's the logical second step after a failed negotiation is a successful torturing.
Krask very sadly pulls out his booze. This should do.
My beer.
You don't have to
It's
give it
okay,
to him.
we can-
Just pretend that we stole it.
We can go illegally acquire you more alcohol later. Come on.
Just I've opened Jesse's bio and I see he's got like a couple of notes on just some characters. And he spelled Lang de Jerusa wrong, so I fixed it for him.
Nice.
Wang Dang Ragosa.
Wang wang.
Krask will dirty his hands and ruffle up his hair, and then step out into the camp light.
Do you really need that? You were already covered in blood.
More.
More.
You're probably the filthiest one out of all of us.
Rude, but yes.
I mean, you've been injured the most. I would assume you're covered also in the most blood.
Yeah, like
I
any
don't know.
Baldur's Gate
I gored a
cutscene
man to death
after
with my
taking damage.
face.
Like, blood is messy, you know.
Alright,
Now, guys, it's not a competition. Next time we'll get more visceral.
You fellas look like you're missing some booze.
you see, they'll shoot upright a couple of the kobolds are like grabbing their knives in surprise. The humans a little more shocked at the sudden intrusion, forgetting that their weapons are out of their reach just for the time being. And who are you meant to be?
You know, other stragglers fucking fell behind. Had a little too much fun with the bar.
Yeah, we were having a good time. We stopped to get a drink before we left.
One of you wanna roll me a deception check?
Gladly.
Oh, damn.
I'm really
It
sorry.
was a 20, wasn't it?
They rolled a nat 20 on their
I
inside.
fucking
what the
felt it.
fuck?
I felt it.
Now, I mean, I feel like they should have disadvantage.
Because they're drunk.
What if
You know
what
what?
if Locke had advantage because we were also talking?
I mean, you know what? I'll allow it.
Alright,
Come on, buddy.
come on.
Advantage, Bard.
Ah.
Sure, why
Oh,
not? We'll use
another
our
good roll.
inspiration and reroll that entire.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, you're really just going all in.
I mean, come on. There we go. Much
Oh,
better.
there you go.
Okay.
For the party.
But how good's their insight?
Not that good.
+5.
I was gonna say, I don't think it's that good.
Surely not a +5.
I walked into the
The
one
guy's
fucking
sobered up
dreg
more.
that is like, I read
Yes,
books on
no, definitely not beating that. Let me just pull you over to here. Ignore the hole.
I want the whole.
For some reason, the person who did a bunch of these maps left a small hole in the bottom corner,
What?
I
Why?
in just like a corner of the map on every single one of them. I don't understand it, but they did.
What's
What's
Alright?
up with the floor texture being clearly squares?
Man just
That's
wanted to
it.
have a whole
Boys.
bunch.
Get in the hole. There's secret items in there. Down the
There's nothing in the hole.
The whole.
Do not look behind the hole.
The hole. Get in the hole.
I press Z to jump. I jump over the hole back and forth looking for secret items.
Saitama uppercuts you in the nuts.
I know why we don't do it in actual 5th edition, but Baldur's Gate 3 really made me want to shove thing where it's just like you just throw people
I
back
want
like
to
10
push.
feet.
Well, that's why the way of Open Palm Monk is actually decent.
Yeah.
You can just shove on your
Well,
attack.
yeah, but we rarely fight next to open chasms where you can
Yeah.
just instantly kill people. It's so funny.
The amount we try not to do that in our game just because we want the loot.
Yeah.
It's like, could throw this guy into a bottomless pit to instantly kill him, but he almost definitely has a magic item, and we really
Yeah.
want it.
Fight would be so easy if you shoved their leader into the lava, but the leader's gonna have the best stuff.
I'll tell you, in one fight I threw a guy into some lava, and I just had the tiefling jump in to grab the items and then
Oh,
jump
yeah.
back out in turn mode so I didn't die instantly.
Yeah, we did that when we realized the bodies were just underneath the lava.
And they're just sitting there ready to be claimed. Nothing's being destroyed.
All right. I'm back to business. You see, for a second, the guy you're talking to looks a bit suspicious and then relaxes. I thought we were the last ones.
There's always late runners on the party.
All right.
We lost track of things, and by the time we noticed, y'all were in the distance.
You wouldn't
Yeah,
believe how
who
hard
was you
this guy
said?
is to wake up.
Yeah, Crest will pass the rum to one of these guys and sit down next to him.
Get some bottles.
Couple of them will, like, shuffle across, make some more room for you.
Oh,
Set up on my dulcimer.
Gurdy.
Hurdy-gurdy.
See the kobolds with this with more of you lot showing up. The kobolds grab what makes up their food. They all skitter off to a little corner.
Just huddle.
Hell of a raid, huh?
It was a hell of a night. Everyone kept fucking running scared. Have to chase more of them than actually getting them. That's why we took
Pretty
over the bar.
damn successful, I'd think.
Yeah.
Well, our group didn't find shit.
I can see. Not much on yous.
Overall,
Oh, we left the carrion for the big guys. And the kobolds.
Good for little else than carrying packs.
Fidgety little bastards.
So anyways, what part of the world do all y'all from?
Loads up the Sword Coast map page. So I can find a spot.
I'm just trying to make polite small talk with them.
from Waterdeep.
I am actually from Waterdeep.
Waterdeep in my ass.
No.
Shouldn't be water in there.
Well, it
I'm
depends
from
on where you are.
Dragonspear. Crowell here is up from Daggerford.
Oh wow.
And he like looks over at the other two humans with him and like, where do you two say you're from? Baldur's Gate. Ah, right, of course.
Oh yeah, I spent the past like 30 years being a baker in Waterdeep. It's quite nice. Business ended up going sour, so now I'm doing this.
Fair enough. We all fall, we all fall on hard times at some point.
Do what you can to get shit on the table. Food in your mouth.
Exactly. It's not always, bad intentions, even if your intentions are bad.
Well, if they were just more willing to share, it wouldn't be that big of a deal now, would it?
Right? They had far more than they needed. I'm sure the people who survived will be fine.
I'm sure they had more hidden away somewhere.
I'm sure of it. No doubt the mayor himself has a hidden treasury.
They always fucking do. Goddamn rich people.
Goddamn capitalism.
Every leader of everywhere is rich. You ever notice that? There's no poor leaders.
Pretty
They're always
distinct.
stealing from everyone else.
Exactly.
The town's lucky they'll wise enough and execute him. Raid his treasury for themselves, they'll be fine.
Be able to eat it all over again.
Be like we never showed up.
I'm sure they'll be cutting anyone down at the knees and I'm fucking putting, their back into it for the weightlifting.
There we go. That's a nice.
Also nice of you to appear, Vax.
Sorry.
It was
I've been
pissing.
distracted.
My dick caught in my zipper and I just had to take extra time.
You understand, it's quite difficult. Everything I have has spikes on it.
I have to take off all the leather just to piss.
I have 14 Final Fantasy belt buckles that have to unstrap just to take it.
Please,
My legendary magical item, boots with the fur, had to be taken off.
And my drow eyes can't see shit out here.
Yeah, I see you got
Fucking
those
blind.
Eskimo dusters on. I'm sure the fucking commanders and all that are going to have a fucking field day with all the treasure that they've gotten. Don't think
Anyways.
they have much of where they're pointing us already.
You boys planning to spend the night out here? Where did everybody else go?
Just stopped for lunch. Everyone else has gone back to camp. Figured we'd already fallen behind the rear guard. Might as well stop and have a meal if we have to deal with them anyway.
Yeah, who's gonna bother chasing us? They got enough to deal with.
Sure, most of them are still fucking held up tight wherever the fuck they're hunched down.
Have their hands filled putting their town back together and putting out the fires we set. What's left of him won't have a chance against our camp.
You're fucking insane. With the whole background fucking crushing down on them. Wouldn't surprise me if a few more come straggling after us and probably got too drunk on whatever they got.
Yeah, probably.
I'll start hitting that Song of Rest. The hurdy-gurdy / dulcimer.
Of course.
The hurdy dulcimer gurdy.
Give me a performance check.
Oh, it's gonna be absolute ass now that I've used all my good rolls.
Yeah, we've all rolled too good so far.
There are, yeah.
It's acceptable.
Mediocre.
We're like level 2. We can't expect you to be the world's best musician.
It's out of tune.
You can tell from their reactions that the cultists have heard better, but for just some music played while you all eat lunch, like they have no problems with it. The kobolds all goof up around you and start throwing gold.
It's so good.
Everything they've ever wanted.
Oh, what is it? Oh my god. I have to. The Bard Core.
Robert hath a swift hand. He doth gaze upon the field and he maketh ready. And he hath a jaunty cap. Perched upon his head he is a
I'm clicking that link. That could be a virus.
It's true.
Of course.
Well, you don't mind if we walk with you until we get back to camp?
his father's chest. Wherefore I cannot say.
I don't have much of a problem with this, but let me run into the rear guard. You might want to introduce yourself separately.
What is that?
But they don't like you.
They just keep track of everyone. Separate groups and all, you know.
I can tell they're doing such a great job of that.
Yeah, sure.
Because I still get my fucking rations.
Yeah, when we get back to the camp, I'm sure. Anyway, you guys get a short rest.
Hell yeah. Short.
there's anything you can do that it does for you,
I'm a level 2 fighter. What do you think it does for me?
gives you second wind
Yeah.
Yeah.
and action surge.
I think I was hit by like the second least out of everybody.
Alright, guys. There's 4 of them. We gotta learn their first and last names. And
I remember Coral. That's it.
Forget that there are 5 of us.
I can turn into an animal.
Five of us. And
And
every
the first one's
kobold over there
Crow.
in the corner.
Yeah, the kobolds are watching us be like be killed and they take their clothes and like, great. Less people.
I mean, this is the plan. How we need aliases to get past the rear guard.
Why would?
Do you know the rear guard?
No,
Not
of
at
course I don't. Because I'm not metagaming. The furthest I ever got in this module was the part where the dragon walks up outside the keep and yells for somebody to fight them.
Yeah, I remember that.
They just said the rear guard like name check people. So if we take these guys' identities, we can get past.
All 4 of them.
Checks out. But how well is that gonna work out, do we think?
Hey, Kroll, you're a dragonborn now. That's kind of weird. You get like a growth spurt or something? And Tyrell, I didn't know you were an elf.
Where the fuck did you get those sunnies?
Yeah, I don't know about that, Chief.
And Pen, I didn't know you were a drow. That's so weird. Nice leather.
You've been working out.
Yeah, I'm glad you noticed.
This is like 2 kids in a trench coat trying to sneak into a movie theater level of disguise.
It really is.
What if we each just pretend to be 3 kobolds?
I'm
Well, I
not a
think-
guy, I'm 3 kobolds in a trench coat. No, you can't check.
We just gotta find some other way.
Slide in at the same time.
The cultists here are packing up and getting ready to head out again.
Alright. No fucking time to rest.
Yeah, I don't feel much better.
Yeah, it's a long day. We can sleep when we get there.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to a nice long nap myself.
Somewhere.
Hard night's work, hard day's rest, I guess.
Pretty much. It's just the overnight shit. It's so tiring.
It's only once in a while. You folks coming with us, or?
I mean, might as well. You know exactly why they all to creep up on us, if anything.
Oh, please. Nothing's gonna creep up on us.
Yeah, true. Always cautious about the damn roads, though.
It's a road in this fantasy universe. There's never a CR appropriate encounter that attacks you when you're alone.
Yeah, I swear.
These things you're saying, what do they mean?
I don't know.
No clue. They get up, Pen shouts over at the course and goes, "Hey, dipshits! Let's get moving!" They'll start scrabbling, grabbing their stuff.
Hey, idiot!
Start leading the way further up.
Get his
Hey,
legs.
Get about a half mile before one of the cultists points out up ahead there's some rocky bluffs that the path goes between.
right.
Go, says, that'll be where they're posted. Get ready for inspection, I guess.
Means I don't have to turn my head and cough this time.
What?
It's a fucking joke.
Daily dick inspection.
I
So-
don't get it.
Yeah, you know, where they're so far up your ass, they might as well be a doctor, kind of.
Why would a doctor be up your ass?
Right? I don't know. It's this weird new medical practice. Something in a state check or something.
I heard about one guy who was shoving onions up his ass.
What the fuck?
Definitely a new practice.
Like news.
He said
Did
it
he
was
put
gonna
multiple of
cure his
them?
rock box or something. I don't understand.
Multiple up there at the same time, or like one after another?
I think one after another.
Oh,
It takes some
You city
constitution.
folk are weird.
Right?
truly fearsome, man. They could fit multiple up there.
If anything, they should be the ones living in the woods. Let us have the town.
Pure fucking savagery.
Exactly. It's fucked up, the lot of them. That's why we, reappropriate their possessions. They're clearly not putting it to good use.
Well, I mean, with shit like that, literally, it's making no fucking sense at this point.
Anyway, with the rear guard coming up ahead of you, what's the plan?
We lie.
I mean, I honestly have no idea. I don't have any magic.
I think we should talk to them in an area where other people won't see us, just in case.
Rearguard, I'd like a personal cavity search in that side room over there. So, okay.
Vex will chime in and say, well, I relish the opportunity to gut some more people. If we don't want to fight, maybe we find an excuse to hang back and try to go around.
It's probably a good idea.
Didn't realize they could be got around.
Hmm.
Yes, I would much prefer that.
Give it a shot.
Yeah, this isn't a video game. You see that mountain? You can walk there.
What?
Yeah, there's no invalid terrain. You can simply choose to go a different direction.
Freedom of exploration.
You mean this waist-high fence? I can go over it? Ooh.
I don't have
Oh,
to click
shit,
bonus
guys.
action jump to fucking get past.
You attempt to bonus action jump. Invalid target. You cannot.
No!
No bonus action.
My leg!
You used it drinking a potion, you idiot.
Mouse over. You see the word chasm appear.
Bonus action jump. Death.
Man.
I think we did we bring that bag that we got earlier? Oh, with the candelabras in it.
Did we?
I'm asking this out loud. I'm trying to lead into a logical diversion.
I don't have it myself.
I was the
I
one.
thought you had it.
No, I was carrying it.
I'm saying this out loud to create a logical diversion. You don't actually need to have a real reason.
Yeah. I'll fucking provide that and like look over things that we could probably hand in and keep to ourselves, maybe.
Alright, well, we'll see you guys in camp.
Yeah, I think we left the bag that had all of the stuff that we actually looted. I kind of completely forgot about it. We had a couple of silver candelabras and that
The guy
ancient rock
raises an
tankard.
eyebrow. Yeah, you have noticed those guys not carrying anything.
Why don't you guys have anything?
Well, everything that was looted went back to the caravans.
Oh yeah, we kind of fell unconscious in the bar.
Yeah, like I said, we kind of
I,
went a little too hard.
I think we just missed that part. We'll be back in a couple of hours. God, we have to walk all the way back. Ugh.
Really?
Yes, come on.
They're gonna be pissed at you lot.
Don't believe me. I'm not ready for that.
Excited.
Now we walk of shame in the other direction.
Great.
Quick, Raven, we go around. Go.
Then we have buckets of hair dye and disguise self as we talked way too much with those people.
Understandable. Alright. I guess I don't need this map anymore.
Hooray!
As you guys have successfully circumvented this section. But before you
I
guys
thought
get
we were
here-
gonna hide in bushes and stuff.
I just assumed all of us weren't good at stealth, so I didn't want to subject everybody to it.
No, that's fair.
I'm good at stealth, but you know,
These guys
I'm not
go on
everybody
ahead.
else.
Yeah, with the knowledge of where it is, you are able to just take a longer path to circle around it.
There we go. Just kind of fucking slip in there, find a little spot to just kind of mingle with people, see where the fuck this leads.
Lovely jubbly.
Congrats, you've successfully acquired 0 XP so far.
Mm,
We didn't acquire roleplay EXP for talking to the random bandits.
Not yet.
only
You're on
got
milestone, you're
700
getting XP regardless.
Oh, right.
Was there a milestone
course.
for talking to the bandits?
No. The bandits are unrelated to any milestones. Don't worry about them.
I
Bandits
don't know, I
are
think
the
Cole-
milestones.
the
We
most
kill them and
character.
bury
Right. Those are 4 out of the 5 heads of Tiamat.
Imagine that'd be
They-
some shit.
Yeah, you single-handedly stop the cult by just killing those guys.
they hit several parts of Tiamat just as a random bandits.
After some time, you eventually spot the camp. You know, still a distance away so far, but you can see it as you are approaching.
Mhm.
The cultists have set their camp up in a hollow of a rocky plateau that's shaped roughly like a horseshoe. The lower portion of it rises gently from the surrounding land, but quickly steepens and descends to a height of about 150 feet above the landscape. Even from here, you can see that there are jumbled heaps of boulders at the bases of the cliffs. And the level shelves along the top of the plateau are covered in long grass, brush, and scrubby trees.
Scrubby tree cover.
Great.
You can see at this point, you've caught up a bit. There are other groups also still getting back to the camp. People just walking in, no real like guards or anything watching for who's coming in right now.
How's our chance?
Just slower members of the raiding party. You know, some that are wounded.
Slipping in
The
with those
security is quite lax. It's easy to tell that you might be able to just walk straight in if you wanted to.
Hell yeah.
We're doing it. We're going in.
You going in?
Yeah.
I use my legs.
Right. I'll move you guys over to the camp screen.
We're sliding in like a bad DM.
Good DM.
Let's just throw some
Oh, tents.
guys around. You guys can throw yourself up in the top left section. I'll add Vex. I've accidentally sent him to the map layer.
That's what he deserves.
He's become one with the terrain.
Buried in the dirt.
I will need everyone to make me a charisma check, though.
Black charisma?
Oh boy.
Black charisma. Luke, you have advantage because of your disguise.
Lovely.
I'm gonna get vibe checked at the door. And I didn't do terribly.
It's
Good
just because
advantage.
Let's do Vex.
just because I'm a dragonborn. They don't question it.
Charisma. Oh,
I
look.
sure hope he used his inspiration.
Oh boy.
Yeah, he's using that inspiration right there and then for that. I didn't mean to leave advantage toggled, but I mean, Jesse starts the game with a natural one, very typical. I'm gonna send him a message right now.
That natural one feels really reasonable because it's like a drow covered in like a weird leather armor. It's like,
Loaf symbol H all
me?
over. It's like, yo, excuse me, homie.
I know I've not seen you before. Who the hell are you?
Who's the spider doll?
ASL, my man.
Alright. Yeah, you wander into the camp. No one seems to recognize you from all of the fighting and stuff you'd done last night. You did kill pretty much everyone you ran into, so
No survivors.
Russian stealth.
that
I
definitely
was keeping
helps.
track. I don't think a single person that saw us was able to run away.
Just sawed off.
I can see that with about like a 95% confidence that we killed every single person that saw us decently up close.
The only exception was Krask with Langry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Look, luckily for you guys, the DC was only 5. And I say
Oh.
luckily for you guys because Krask specifically was supposed to have a -4 penalty.
-4.
Thank God for disguise.
Okay.
But even if I did account for that, you would have passed.
Cool.
It's the wig. It's
yeah,
working.
I mean, you faced their champion.
Yeah, people would be talking about you.
I'm famous.
Yeah.
Good way, right?
In the underworld.
But you've managed to sneak into the camp. No one seems to recognize you. You're free to wander around as you would please.
Alright, guys, now we join the cult, right?
Yeah, they made some good arguments last night.
I've decided I want to be part of them, actually. Tyranny of Dragons campaign, but you are the cultists. So what would you guys like to do as you investigate the camp?
I'd like to watch what the other people of our rank are doing, so that I may copy them.
All right, give me an insight check. Everyone's just hanging out. Seems to be a, a bit of a job well done kind of celebration. No one's having too much of a fuss about anything.
Yeah, alright.
I will say no perception check required. There's no visible rank in the camp right now.
Just the smell.
No one is wearing anything that would discern them as being above others.
It's all goons.
Oops, all goons.
Goons and thugs.
Just slide on in.
Hey, free to look around in different spots if you want, or try to talk to people, or
I would have liked to wander
with your
aimlessly
own
and see
ideas.
if I find a cage with a monk in it.
okay. Give me a perception check.
A monk it has.
I'll also join you on this journey, because that is the other thing I don't remember we were asked to do.
All right. Nick, do you want to roll separately, or
Yeah, I mean, I'll wander
I was
off
gonna
by
say, or
myself.
give him advantage, but sure. In that case, Aurum, looking around, you do eventually find. Hang on, where is this? This is area 3. Okay, so far at the back end of the camp, down here, you find a half-elf, looks like a monk, tied to a stake.
He's not in a cage. It's not that one.
Miss out him.
You
Not
see
him.
him, he has clearly been severely beaten. And looks like they've not even been giving him basic necessities.
And if I recall, we were asked to save him, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
You can tell this is probably the man you were told to find.
Is anybody like watching him right now? Are people like gleefully taking in his suffering, or are people just leaving him alone and leaving him to suffer in a corner?
Right now, he's mostly being ignored.
Hmm.
With, most of the people here having just gotten back from the raid, a lot of people are tired. And just, busy either resting or celebrating a job well done.
Is this a big ass cave?
Yes, there is a cave at the back.
Is there anyone like guarding it?
Well, let me check.
I mean, it's a cave. There's gonna be somebody awful in there.
Of course.
Clearly.
I know that. I know that. I know that. All right. I have determined one thing while looking for this. Your exploration through the camp does reveal that aside from that big cave entrance at the back, there are plenty of like smaller cave mouths along the walls of the cliffs, hidden by brush and boulders and such. It does note, if you need to take a long rest, you could easily find a secure one to hide in.
Hmm.
Yes, that's the first thing I do. Once I find that no one's reporting in or like finding the next job and just slacking off, I'm like, okay, gonna go take a nap. Goodbye.
I can't wait to not be able to find you, and I'm trying to tell you guys about the half elf. Just like, oh, he's sleeping in a random.
I will tell Vex. So that
Bro,
was
what's with
Rozzie's
this
fault.
fucking measurement stuck on the screen?
Whose is that?
This
Is that from when I moved?
Maybe?
Yes,
It's
yes,
not
it
mine.
is.
Well,
It's got. Why has it got no name on it?
Because
not
it
there
breaks
for
like
me.
that. You
Is it-
need to refresh your page to get rid of it.
It's not him.
Don't worry about it.
Roll 20, god damn it.
My favorite part is that you can't move your screen while moving your token anymore.
Tell Vex I'm gonna go sleep in a cave play.
Sure.
So it's just me and Orem looking at this monk.
He'll, like,
Yeah,
follow you just to see where it is so he can.
yeah.
tell you.
I'll come get you
Yeah,
once
sure.
I see him. Because
Other
we were
other
kinda, like,
things of
wandering
note.
around together.
So, when you entered the camp, there were 2 guard towers at the entrance.
Hmm.
Couple of lookouts and such, but not alarmed at all by the people currently trickling in. Allowed you to just walk in with everyone else undetected. There are also, I can see 3 and 4.
What?
I'm just like the little like map markers, like, oh, okay, one's over there. So there are other prisoners. Let me get. All right. Open layout. All right, there's your boy.
Yeah, Will
over
Eaton.
here, you found.
Skinny penis.
There are other prisoners, but the other prisoners are kept over here.
Hmm.
Do they look less important?
Sure. You see, there are currently 8 prisoners. They're kept in a hut and all shackled to a post.
Is this one in a hut?
Leozen is not.
It's out in the open because he's more important. They can see him. Oh, that's not gonna be easy.
Well, let's try talking to him first.
Right.
Nobody's really paying attention, so I'm gonna go talk to him. What?
Alright. You go talk to him?
How far away are these blue dragon guys from 60 feet away?
The card drinks.
Good luck.
No, those guys are just guard drakes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like I'm not gonna be doing anything like trying to explicitly get him out. I'm just like walking up to him and talking distance.
Yeah, the like guards and stuff you can see over there don't seem particularly alarmed by you just being close enough to talk to this man. You gather, especially from some of the rocks on the ground around him, a couple of which have blood on them. There's probably been a few cultists that have just thrown stones at him for fun.
Me next.
Yeah, see, like I figured that nobody would give a shit about me walking up to him. Like they have him out in public, and it's a bunch of rowdy thieves and brigands. Like,
People who spit on this man regularly.
anyways, hey there.
Another one of you old lackeys.
You're Leo's,
What do you
aren't you?
want? What do you know that?
Friend Leo's asked a favor of me and a few of my other friends.
Oh, right. I've got the thing we're supposed to show 'em.
Oops.
Did they now?
Yes, I'm currently just tossing this rock in the air to pretend like I'm contemplating throwing it at you, don't worry. Seems like the guy who had something that we were supposed to show you is currently asleep somewhere. Sorry about this
Convenient for you.
inconvenience. Yes,
You think this good god, bad god tactic is gonna work, huh? I'm not telling you anything.
Noted.
You don't have the quest item.
Yeah, alright. I guess we'll just be back in 6 or so hours then.
Mr.
Throw a
Dragon
rock
Guy. You throw a rock at him? What do you
Are you,
think's in that
are you
big
actually
cave?
trying to hit him, or?
No. No, just, so no one thinks otherwise.
Alright. Yurok misses by a fair bit. He spits. Pathetic. Try again.
Go fairground again with this guy.
What do you think's in that big cave?
Oh, maybe the dragon.
Looks too small.
Dragons like caves, don't they?
Only dragons I've heard of lived in forests.
No, all the old fairy tales are it's like, oh, the dragon's in the cave and it's got a whole bunch of gold.
I usually heard it's like volcanoes.
Oh. Every part of me is trying to resist turning into a cat and sneaking in there.
Is that a normal thing you gotta resist?
Yeah, sorta. When there's mysteries about.
I don't know, why don't you go for it?
I'd look around. Probably hide behind a tent or something.
No, there is also the other point, they might try to eat you, like especially the kobolds, and they probably like the taste of God.
Could turn into a rat, but then
They probably eat that too.
I assume by the lack of tokens it's given me 4 guards, there aren't guards for the cave.
well, if you hear about some kobolds having cooked cat for dinner, then you'll know what happened.
Hope not.
I hope it doesn't get that far for your sake.
Gonna go hide behind this tent. Beep, beep, beep. I want to go like where less people can see me, and then wild shape into a cat.
Sure, you turn into a cat.
All right, it's like a dirty looking like ocelot or something, like a house cat.
Alright.
Cats have +4 to stealth, so
Hell yeah.
man, fuck.
You need it.
It's terrible.
They think you're an actual cat as you mosey past the bones.
Yeah, you're so rude that it fits much more into character.
You do see a couple people try to shoo you away.
I roleplay as a cat and get shooted in the direction that I want to go.
Alright, roll deception.
I have my brain stats, right?
Yes, you do.
It's a charisma
That's no
deception.
cat.
Yeah.
That's a dude meowing as a cat. Oh, what the fuck?
Ooh.
Yo.
Alright, they're well convinced that you're a cat. You hear it go on, how the hell did that get here? I don't know, I think George brought it.
Hmm?
Why the fuck would you bring a cat to camp? Well, I think he didn't want to leave it at home.
They
Alright.
walk into a big cave.
It's a good thing to bring
Sure.
a cat to a camp, man.
This is technically getting into something you would do next time, but sure. Let's put you in the cave.
Uh-oh. Act 3 begins.
Mm-mm.
Uh,
Title sequence begins. Welcome to Baldur's Gate.
While you go get that stuff, I'm gonna go start playing music, distract him, you know, maybe get him a little wily.
Coming in here, you see this guard who is dressed up in much more cult-like attire. Steps forward and he's like, shoot, shoot, and he's like trying to kick at you.
Meow. Go around, try this good.
Oh, let me put my cat on the mic.
Meow.
That one is just like, it's like, look, they said no pets, and draws his scimitar.
Oh!
He's like, get out of here.
The cat steps back, as if understanding common.
See? I told you cats were smart.
Can't see anything else past them.
No, just roll them on your back and act like you want pets.
He knows what's
Nothing
best
got
for
you.
him.
That's how they turn you into a violin, bro.
Could legally take the disengage action and sprint past him. Surely.
Yeah, I mean, if he hasn't readied an attack.
From the looks of it, yes.
I bet he's
hmm.
attacking against our common house cat crossing his back.
Meow.
See? Knows what's good for it. Alright, back to the camp.
Oh,
Which
God.
is still just covered in fucking lines.
Brilliant.
Let me add some.
It will. Oh, Lord, it will.
Meow.
Kitty.
Alright, anything else you guys want to try?
I think it's bedtime.
I think so.
Sure, you don't want to just talk to anyone?
Well,
Okay.
I'm just wondering, you did seem to talk to the first random group of guys you went into and then no one else.
you guys can go get that thing, and I'll run some distraction.
There's a cat following
I will pet the cat and then continue walking.
you. I'd step back when you try to pet me.
Oh,
I'm a fucking person. Don't try to pet my ass.
I'll pet you, motherfucker. I will sell that shit like hotcakes. I'll go up to this group of menacing-looking fucks.
Meow.
Yeah, alright.
You guys get any good grabs the other day? I start tuning up my instrument.
What, like last night?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Sorry.
we
Oh,
We
yeah,
raided the
are
mill.
the common man.
You're right.
burnt the whole thing down. Think those idiots are gonna be starving for weeks.
Very nice. Took some time and raided the bar for the last bits, any spots that they were hidden. Managed to find a few nice pieces here and there.
Well, that's good. That's good. But to hear that even the new folk are managing to bring in a sizable haul.
Alright. Do tell. So I'm kind of set up to get ready to play music.
So I'm referring to yourselves, mate.
Just curious of what everyone else got. Our fucking haul. Bringing candelabras, silver, and hitting that little coffer of gold that they were fucking hiding.
Oh, I think we've cleaned out every bit of silverware and gold that town had to offer.
Mm. I think the most that they'll fucking have in the morning is probably potatoes. So we got another juicy target in mind? Or are we just enjoying what's been won from last night?
Alright, calm down, mate. Look, I know you're clearly eager to get into another scrap, but
Damn fucking right I am.
it's only so far that we can go.
Not even a small side town. Shit. It'll be another, like, what, couple days march again.
Oh, it's alright, mate, alright? Greenest, closest place to our camp, sure. It's biggest, but this is our biggest raid and our most profitable. Right? He like beats his chest and puts his hand out up a bit. It's a little bit sus IRL, but his hand is wide, all 5 fingers spread out. He says, "Praise Tiamat's glory."
Damn fucking right. Praise to you. All these other gods being so damn soft. No wonder we haven't just pushed them all over in their fucking kingdoms and temples now.
Look, it's not like we're big enough to be able to do this sort of thing all the time.
Working up to it though. We're getting there.
Well, yeah, I mean, but it hurts to, have to use the funding from our smaller raids to hire mercenaries to take on a bigger town like this. We've not got the manpower for to go on a big raid into a place like Baldur's Gate or Waterdeep yet.
Well, you just start fucking with wizards, then that's a different prospect. There's plenty of other places there with goods that don't have that many wizards.
Oh, sure, but they're all still well defended, and many of them much further from our camp than Greenest.
At the same time, that's just logistics. I mean, like, we still got, what? A couple thousand, maybe more?
I'm not quite sure. Alright. Resmir keeps most of the haul in that cave there, and no one but her knows how much is in there.
Yeah. I'm sure they're setting up for the bigger games. Especially striking out at Greenest is a good sign we're going in the right direction.
Of course, but our money is, well, our hauls, as you well know, so we can herald the return of the Mother of Dragons. Praise Tiamat's glory.
Mm-hmm.
We can't go spending it all.
Oh, duh. That's the point of pushing out wider.
Well, we push out wider when those hatchlings are all ready to go, you know?
Oh, true. Get a big head
Few
on myself.
dozen mercenaries, all well and good. Once those dragons are ready, we'll be unstoppable.
Seen them right firsthand. Back home. Unfortunately, not alongside us.
Oh, yeah? Where's home?
That would be way further out. Shelter. Relmaru. Of course, then again, religion is kind of frowned upon way out there.
He fails his history check. He doesn't know anything about it.
I saw a turn order for 1 second. I was like, oh!
Pulls
So
out
what,
knife.
you got attacked by a dragon out there?
Initially, that's actually kind of why I was more interested in working with them. A whole bunch of clans that were always up in a huff about religion and working with one or the other, but I see the benefit of being able to worship such power and be a part of it.
Yeah, looks you up and down. Red scales as you have.
Mm-hmm.
Sure one of your type, well understand.
Extremely.
Probably shoot up the ranks.
Along with my 8 children.
Hey, that's a bloody lot.
Gotta keep the clan big, of course.
Of course.
Anyone got requests since we have a moment to breathe here then? I strum up the dulcimer.
Yeah, a couple will make some requests for more well-known songs. Some will ask if you know any ballads, that essentially sing praises to Tiamat.
Play some Tiamat core.
Yeah. House of the Rising Sun, I got you.
But give me a performance check.
Hell yeah. There we go. That's the numbers we
beautiful.
want.
They love it. We should get a few other people coming around to stand and sit around you as you play some songs for the camp.
Hell yeah. Getting that full distraction of people.
What's everyone else doing?
I'm just sitting and enjoying the music as well. I don't have anything better to do.
Fair
Because
enough.
I'm waiting on the guy to wake up.
Mm.
I guess I probably could just be sleeping. It's been a while since I did sleep. And I'm an elf, so I could just go... Actually, I can just trance while I listen to the music. I can multitask.
Still in cat form, I want to go check and look at all the other prisoners that they have.
Alright. The other prisoners seem a little better taken care of than Leozen, but not by much. You can tell just from looking them over that they are probably being essentially used as slaves to perform manual labor. All of them. Let me back to this. All of their shackles are secured by a single chain. All of them remain rather quiet, just keeping to themselves. You can tell, looking around in that room, that there were probably more prisoners previously. Some of them look more fresh-faced, like they might have been taken from the raid on Greenest.
Oh, so some of them look like they've been here a while.
Yeah.
No one's guarding this room.
There are guards outside the tent.
Can I get inside the tent as Cat? Am I stopped?
If you're trying to go through the front door,
Surely the tents aren't that secure, and I can just like climb under the slip on the side.
as a cat, you definitely can't just slip underneath.
I love that, like, they see a cat trying to walk in, and they're like, hey, yo, what's up?
There's a shapeshifter among
This
us.
is a world where people can turn into animals.
I mean, I feel like the druids
cat-
being turned to animals is like a subject of folklore. I feel like you rarely would ever see it as a normal person.
These aren't normal people.
We got
Yeah,
fucking
you know,
dragons
it's
up
like-
in this bitch, bro.
It's just a little kitty.
Yeah,
No,
look.
no comfort animals.
No comfort animals. Prisoners aren't allowed to have a pet.
Alright. I'll slip under the side. How much of a nice person? That's my alignment. Chaotic. Okay, I'm going to unwild shape. And very quickly put a finger to my lips and be like, shh.
Okay, see a couple of the prisoners like start to gasp and quickly silence themselves.
Don't make a noise.
A couple of them nod.
We'll help you out of here soon. Once we report the location of this camp. But for now, I'll reach into my pack and pull out some rations. Actually, I'll pull out all of my rations except one.
Ooh.
A
Quickly.
generous man.
Are their hands tied in such a way that they can't eat this on their own?
I would say not.
Okay. I'll just hand them out real quick. Just play along. We'll help you soon. Don't mention the cat. And I'll turn back into a cat. My
They're
second
all-
wild shape.
Very grateful and like eating their food very quickly.
And I'll squeeze back onto the tent and head back over to everyone else.
Alright.
And that can only be a cat for an hour, so before that runs out, I'll head to where everyone else is sleeping.
I'm getting that good crowd. Making sure these guys stay up all night so they sleep heavy.
Well, it's all day.
Well, yeah. up all day, so they sleep heavy at night. Have an easier time.
But yeah, you can do that. You not going to rest then?
I was resting while listening to your music. I'm an elf, so I get to cheat.
Nah, I'll have to get some long rest, unfortunately, because aside from Jake, I don't think anyone else has healing, for what I remember.
Like, the ability to heal.
Yeah.
I think we all have a healing potion, right?
Yeah, I think we do.
Yeah, I've got some of those.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll stay up and I'll run distraction, keep these guys rolling. Get them nice and tired for the night so they sleep heavy.
Alright. Having had a good look through the camp and such, you've come to the determination that there's roughly 100 kobolds and maybe 80 or so people. Making up the total of the camp.
Good crowd for Raucous.
But
Take them.
you can all get a long rest.
I assume bar me.
What?
Why aren't you sleeping?
Alright, fine.
Are you gonna play your banjo for 16 hours?
Goddamn right.
To give
Surely they'll be
sacrifice?
sick of that.
Yeah, I mean, the crowd will eventually die down so they can all go rest too.
Alright, fine.
Like, no, stab! I'm getting out the second hurdy-gurdy. I'll do two at once.
Second hurdy-gurdy, let's go.
God, I gotta
Don't
see
do
this
it.
for 6 to 8 hours.
I'm gonna wake for 28 hours, please, sir. Let me sleep.
No.
They try to sleep and he just plays really loud in this one.
Okay, you all get a long rest. You wake up in the wee hours of the morning. Except for Orm, who technically, and Vex, who technically never went to sleep.
They never sleep.
Bastards.
Can't elves sleep normally if they want to?
Yeah.
I don't. Anyway, I
Who
eat
doesn't
my
wanna
final
do that?
ration. While I explain quietly to the group. In that big cave past the monk, there are more of the actual cultists. Couldn't really get a good look at anything in there, though. They were pretty defensive.
No, see where the highbrow people are.
That's not really our job right now, is it?
Yeah, why do we even care?
We can't help them now, but maybe later.
I'm just letting you know what I saw. All we can really do now is leave, I guess.
Well, did you find that monk guy?
Yes, we did. And then we realized we didn't have anything. He started spitting, and I was thinking we were there to torture him.
Oh, right. Yeah, I've got this. Pull out a... I think it was a choker.
I don't know what it was, because I
It had a silver dragon on it.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got that. Leather silver dragon choker belonging to the monk of Greenest. Should believe us if we show him this.
Now,
Yeah,
before the
that's
sun
good
rises
talk,
is probably the best time.
Alright. We'll go out and find him. There's so many lines everywhere.
Right? Roll 20's
Great feature.
ultimate update.
How did it get worse?
Lines. Because people were drawing more lines than necessary.
Just watch from a distance while Kraus goes to doctor.
Walked up
Yeah. I'll go up to him too. I feel personally offended that he was rude to me, and I want him to change his opinion.
Vindication.
Hey.
I assume he is asleep tied to this pole.
Yeah, he's currently asleep.
Okay, just get real close and whisper. Hey, buddy.
I've-
Hey, it's us. I've got your thing. I pull out the. Well, is it too dark to see?
He's a half elf.
Oh, okay, cool. This is yours, right?
His eyes widen a bit. You really are with them.
Yeah, we were sent to help you.
Yeah, you really are quite a rude bastard, aren't you?
You lot are crazy.
Eh, not really.
You're really deep in this camp, though. Not sure how to go about it.
Don't you just like dress him up?
You don't
And
have
then
to
we
let
just-
me out. I believe I can learn more if I stay. I'm
Do you
willing
really
take
wanna
that risk.
stay?
You can see this man is very beaten up.
Hmm.
And if you choose to take him with you, he will not be able to resist.
Now, I'm gonna be honest with you, sir. Do you really think you're gonna be able to get out of this alive if we leave you here?
It's a risk.
'Cause,
One
I mean,
I'd
once
have
they're
to
done with
take.
you, what are they gonna do with you once they're done with you? Think
They
about it.
clearly know you're someone important. That's why you're out here. What do they know?
I know I've been investigating them for some time now.
Or do you think you could tell us the important things you've learned? Or is it too much to be said right here?
It is a bit, but I could try to summarize if needed.
And we're just going to get you out of here, right? Like, I don't really think it's a good idea to leave you here.
If you must.
Because once they're done with you, they're just going to kill you. I watched them kill a lot of other people for no reason.
Why haven't they killed him already?
Well, because they probably want to know what he knows, just in case he told somebody else, I guess.
Getting a little bit sketchy.
Pretty much that.
Hmm.
What's taking so long? Just cut him loose.
Well, nobody
Really?
else seems to be particularly interested in saving him other than me.
What do you mean?
Well, he wants to stay here, seemingly, to learn more. I don't know, I think it's a great idea, but
He's almost dead.
what?
He's almost dead.
We can't simply walk him out of here. There are guard towers. People are watching.
I guess we need a good reason to leave. Say,
Yeah,
like, for
with this
example,
guy.
what if we put a disguise on him and also lit a fire?
A distraction.
don't know. I'm just thinking of that.
I hate to do it, but I can turn into a horse. And we could rush him out of here.
And then we could cut you open and hide him in the innards.
What? It's not what horses are for.
I think I read that in a book once. So they survived a deadly winter. They shoved a man inside of a horse.
No, horses are for riding. You're going to carry him out of here, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
well, looks like he probably couldn't walk.
Right, so you'd probably outrun them, and we would have to do our best to shake them in the darkness.
Now, random question to God. Were there other horses in the camp?
The camp seems to use more reptilian creatures for,
Giant lizards?
yeah, like giant lizards.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh well.
Can you turn into a giant lizard?
I don't think so.
Is there even a CR lizard that's that
Oh,
lizard? Like,
CR 1/4 giant lizard. It's the same CR as a draft horse.
There you
Is it
go.
faster?
Similar to the next speed, but with a climb speed and a slower land speed.
Climb! Go off the cliff wall!
Could actually climb up the cliff with this guy.
Yeah.
I was looking at Panther. I was like, Panthers can climb, but I can't carry him up with the big
Now,
Panther.
I would just like to make the point that the climb speed just means you can move 30 feet a turn climbing. It doesn't mean that you have spider climb.
Well, you don't have to go on the roof, it's just a wall.
Yeah, thankfully it's a rough surface.
Yeah, spider climb is more for, like, roof walking.
Yeah, right, then we can just do that. Sounds easy.
I
think it's gonna be able to follow you up the
giant
wall
lizards.
Yeah, I mean, they can follow us, but at least
Well,
they wouldn't expect us to escape out this way.
I mean, also on top of that, they'll probably be so focused on the giant lizard leaving that we could just leave through the front gate. I don't know why they wouldn't let us leave.
Yeah, no. Okay, you do that, carry him up the cliff wall, and we'll walk out of here.
Someone got a rope. Actually, we got
Yes.
a rope.
50
I've
feet, standard issue.
50 feet.
Alright, make me like a harness or something.
Not really sure how to do that.
Does anyone have a knife? Wait,
I
Vex.
have
I got
several
a knife.
knives.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I certainly have a knife.
Hmm.
Put him down.
Alright,
As you're speaking, about this, you see Leo's in his chance and goes, I actually have a knife in my boot.
oh, well,
It's in search
Perhaps
of
that's
Joel,
what
didn't they?
No,
think they
they've
did.
been pretty terrible about it. More on the beating and lashing side of things.
alright. Is anybody watching us at this moment?
Not currently. It's still dark out.
Alright, cut him loose.
I'm going to pretend to throw rocks past him.
What? Why?
What? Make it more believable that we're just harassing him.
There's no one watching us.
You're
I know.
gonna make AoE noise.
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah. What was that noise?
Just by the way, Jesse noted to me that he is still waiting, and I said everyone commented that getting a vehicle serviced is not usually a wait at the store type of thing.
Sometimes it's taken 2 to 3 days for me to get this shit done.
Yeah,
To which he responded, "I ain't paying a fucking Uber twice to get back home and back here."
What sort of mechanic doesn't drive you home? That's a dog shit mechanic.
Every time
Hey,
I've taken a
I
car
took
and
my
get
car to
serviced,
the-
it Ubered me.
I took my car in on Tuesday. It was like a half-hour drive, but you know, someone came with me with their own car and drove me home.
When I get my car serviced, the mechanics there are like, "Where do you live? We will drive you home." I live 40 minutes away and they did it.
What?
Like,
Is Jesse like watching them fix his bike, or do they see they've put his bike at the end of a
yeah,
of a
you know,
pile?
the queue.
Yeah. He's like, okay, wait here a week.
Anyway, okay, I wild shape into a giant lizard. Someone make me a saddle out of rope.
I was just
I
going
guess-
to tie a rope around you, and he can hold onto it.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be complex.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that sounds like the easiest way to do it. We just like do like a 2-point harness around the front legs, and then
Yeah, loop around
has
each
to
front
loop
leg, around the
around
back
it.
a couple times.
President gives a small cough and says, "Look, we've probably got a few minutes before they notice I'm missing. If I were you, I would get out of here quick before the alarms are raised."
Hold onto
Yeah.
the rope tight. You two head straight for Greenest. We'll do the same. Possibly meet along the way. And we'd better hot-foot it out of here.
Hope to see you there.
Alright.
hell yeah.
Stay forth.
Alright. It's not too difficult for you to just leave the camp right now. Let me just double check. The camp's not on alert.
God sees us walking out. Stop! In the name of the law!
We're going hunting.
No! Shoots us.
Yeah, they just let you wander off. I've got no problem with it.
I mean, we're a bunch of like muscle that's just killing people for them because we like, our 5-headed dragon.
Heading out, I'd like both separate parties to give me a d20.
Yeah. Who wants to roll a d20?
I'll do it.
Can I use my inspiration?
No.
13.
I feel like this is a situation happening.
Okay. Plural, give me a d100 for a random encounter.
Cave spiders are waiting for you at
With
the
your
top.
almost dead half-elf monk.
1d6 phase spiders appear.
This was meant to be a joke. However, I like what you've rolled.
Right.
Your encounter is a stream of cool, clean water
Ah,
flowing
yeah.
between the trees.
Oh,
Oh, do some lizard sips. Just
yeah. I'd lick.
Sippies.
Alright. I activate my Spider-Man hands.
See, Leozen also climbs down off your back for a minute to just wash his face off and stuff. On some clean water over him. Get all the grime and dried blood. Beyond that, though, you'll head back. It takes about a good portion of the day before you guys get back to Greenest. Greenest.
Hooray!
We did it. We're heroes.
We did it, Goku.
To one
Some good
person.
video games.
we're heroes. We fraternized with some bandits for a day, then stole their prisoner.
Jesse's only response about that other stuff was saying that his front brakes are on the verge of snapping and breaking entirely.
What's he doing?
This
with
has
his front
nothing to
legs?
do with going home while they fix the thing.
Yeah. I said to him, your question, Luke, about if he's actually watching them or And then also mentioned Jake laughing at him, saying that his mechanics would drive him home.
One time they drove me to the cinemas, I watched a movie, and then they picked me up from the cinemas and gave me my car.
Bro, what the?
Bro, your fucking mechanic
That's
sounds
sick.
awesome. Anyway, back in El Turo.
El Turo.
Sorry. I keep thinking El Turo. The flash of light and suddenly you're in hell. Weird.
Strange, I was just going for groceries.
Wait, no, this takes place way before that. This is like the first module, right?
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
This
Yeah.
is
El
this
Toro
is
still
before El
exists, guys.
Toro.
I think we should go to El Toro.
You actually have to go through El Toro. When you make your way up the Sword Coast, you go to El Turo, then to Baldur's Gate,
Oh, sick.
and then north to Waterdeep.
We're going everywhere. This is like the module.
Yeah, this is the module. It's level 1 to 15. You go over like a giant portion of the Sword Coast for this one.
Tyranny of Dragons, more like the Sword Coast.
The Traveler
Okay.
of Dragons.
For rescuing Leozen, everyone gets 250 XP.
I won't write it down.
For
Goddamn.
getting in and out of the cultist camp without causing an alarm or stirring any suspicion, 200 XP.
As objectives? Ugh.
You didn't leave any sort of decoy in Leozen's place. That would have got you more XP.
Oh, what?
What's
How
some
would
other
we
prisoner?
do that?
Beat up a random bandit and just strap him in. Like, yeah, that's the motherfucker.
I mean, yeah, you can just beat up a random dude in the camp, like knock him out and tie him up.
Throw a rock in
And,
the
people will
one of the
just see a
bandits.
dude tied up to the post from a distance and be like, yep, he's still there.
No, you see, it's Hitman logic. So you got a copper coin, you flick it into the bushes, a random man will stand and be like, what was that noise? And like slowly walk off into the bushes.
Like, there are notes here saying, though, that, like, you could just kill people in the camp, but if they're, if bodies of people are discovered, the camp's alertness will go up. If it's just a couple of kobolds, though, they won't give a shit.
It's been some mysterious deaths. Oh yeah, how did it happen? Well, the kobolds. Okay, whatever.
I don't know. It happens. Yeah, you do make it back to Greenest. Let's see. I don't know how many pieces of the information you learned on your own, but it was a decent amount. Let's say 150 XP.
Stop giving us XP.
All of this together, if you are using the milestone experience rule, you guys hit 3rd level because you completed the chapter.
Yeah!
Hooray!
However,
However,
it's milestone.
yeah, you hit 3rd level.
Hooray!
As you just said, you hit 3rd level. 'cause it's
The first bit of the XP section says if you are using milestone, the characters hit 3rd level for completing this chapter.
Oh, good.
And then it lists all of the different things that would get you XP, like stuff
right.
on your own and rescuing Leozen and
Alright, let's go for
all
long
these little
rest.
objectives.
It feels so weird not having an XP bar on my D&D Beyond. Like, it looks broken.
I never put XP on D&D Beyond.
I exclusively use D&D.
Alright.
Like it.
Having arrived back in Greenest,
Second
Leozen will need several days to recover.
I'll slap him with a kill wounds.
Do they want us to? They want us to do anything while he does that?
No, you just get to hang out in town.
Okay.
You're essentially the saviors of Greenest, so they'll put you up with rooms and
Hooray!
take care of food and stuff for you.
Hell yeah.
To get a couple of days of downtime, if there's anything in particular you want to do during that time.
Like to level up.
Yes,
I'd
you
like to
do
level
level up.
Hooray!
You all hit level 3. At this point, everyone should have their subclasses.
I had mine already.
What if I multi-class? Like a fool.
What if I prestige?
Bro, why does this second level spell have a 200?
All right, there we
gold?
go. My second hit dice roll was
Damn.
much better. My
That's
first
cool.
one was awful. At least that's good. Hit dice.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I set the bar high with my roll.
What the fuck? That's not like my entire hit
This
points.
feels like cheating. I have 48 hit points.
Fucking hell.
Take a level of barbarian, quick.
I am.
So now you have like 80 hit points. Oh,
Maybe-
that's
I
crazy.
am I'm
He
3
is a
levels of
barbarian.
barbarian.
Take a level quick.
I did.
Take another one.
I have 25 hit points.
I'm gonna go copy and paste that up.
Did you know that there's a spell that lets you summon like 3 familiars at once
Huh? What?
for an hour?
Yep.
It's in the fucking player's handbook. Like it's
Isn't
a
it like
default
flock
spell.
of
No one's ever seen it.
familiars?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey,
I
Rosie, can I have
discovered
another
this spell
sheet for my
last night.
echo? Because I reversed the color of Worm's image and I reversed its
Oh,
direction. 'Cause
great.
it's-
Sure.
I didn't reverse it in like the way that's a photo.
I thought you were gonna do something else with your echo. So
Oh, did you think I was gonna make it the other guy?
yeah, I thought it was gonna be the other guy.
You know, actually, I like that idea more. I'm gonna do that.
But here, I've duplicated your sheet so you can use the second one for the echo.
Oh, thanks.
Let me just
It's all in my echo.
bring that up here. Put it next to your sheet. Alright, so a couple of days pass. You level up. And once he's healthy again, Leozen will call for all of you to gather so he can speak with you. He says, I thank you all for rescuing me from the camp. I hoped I would have time to learn more, but given the circumstances, you did what was best. I intend to travel north to Alturul, convey what I have learned to Wanthar Froom, a paladin of Torm, who shares my concern over the cult of the dragon. However, I have a favor to ask all of you.
Like that big.
After all you've done for me already, personally, and for the people of Greenest, I would hate to ask anything more from you, but the need is great, and I dare hope that you can aid me one more time.
Might surprise you, but this is kind of why I came here.
That is reassuring to hear. You might not like what I have to say next, though.
Alright, go on.
Does
I
it
need you
involve
to
money?
return to the camp.
Wait, why?
Oh,
You know your way around it now. If the cultists are preparing to conduct another raid, or a large body of them marches away, or if anything substantial is carried into or out of that cave, I need to know. If you have the chance to get in and look around again, that would be the ideal way to see if anything's changed. gives you a wry smile. I don't recommend letting yourselves get captured.
Oh boy.
So you want us to just watch them?
Go in, see if anything's different from when you came and got me. If you can, see what's in that cave.
That is a tall ask. That's, you know how deep that is.
I understand. For its worth, I'll give you all 150 gold apiece.
All right. Are there
Wow,
any
you're well off.
potions of invisibility I can use this money to buy?
No,
Okay.
that reward is for completing the task. You can find me in Alturil afterwards to report and collect your reward.
El Toro.
If I happen to have moved on from there already, I'll leave it with Ontharr Froom. You can collect it from him instead. You don't have to head back immediately if you need more time to prepare.
Hmm.
A little extra time might be what they need to spur on a change that could help us figure out what they're up to.
Maybe we stake out their camp and wait for them to leave?
Wouldn't that be even more suspicious if they saw us, though?
What do you mean?
Well, like, if they see a bunch of people out in the woods looking at their camp.
Well, we'd be hidden.
Still people in there that could use a hand getting out if there's a chance.
Did they have people patrolling along the cliff edge?
Let me double check.
Just watch them from up there, maybe.
Yeah, let's use our gold to hire a bunch of hirelings to shoot arrows at them from the high ground.
Of course.
Well, here's a fun fact I have seen while I was going through this. Even without the lizard form, you don't need to make a check to climb those cliffs.
Oh, they're just very climbable.
They are very climbable. No die roll is needed unless you're in a hurry.
We kind of were.
Or if your plan is to, do it sneakily.
So we could sneak straight into the cave.
Okay, but if the outside people get alerted and come in while we're in there, we're fucked.
What were the people inside the cave wearing?
Oh, they were full-on cultists. Like the guys who beat me up.
If we find any dead people around town that have the same outfit on?
You want to have a go at disguise?
Well, I mean, they might be much less likely to question us if we just showed up like
okay,
that.
jumping back here for a minute. I will say this group of kobolds here is in the front guard tower.
Yeah.
That's the front guard tower. The other guard tower is this one on the cliffs. They do have a raised vantage point, but from what you can tell, like they don't have tents or anything up there.
Okay.
I assume they were just guarding their treasure. You think there's something more there?
There's a lot of talk about dragons and, well, one's hatching.
And they have eggs in them.
Could be a stretch, but yeah. Might be why they keep everyone out of that one place in particular.
I think dragon egg omelets are good.
No,
No?
as I say with dragonborn bias.
Oh, have you tried one?
Carnivores usually taste worse than herbivores.
Well, if you eat a bear that's eating a lot of blueberries, though. That's all
If
situation.
there are eggs there, then if we can
Should definitely smash them.
crack some eggs before they're born, save
That
a
would
lot
be
of trouble.
huge.
Not exactly how I planned on killing my first dragon.
Likely be a devastating blow to the cult.
Mm.
Nice.
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 Guess I'll have to try and worm my way in there.
Or
Haha, word.
I could badger my way in there, but I don't think you guys could fit through that hole.
Probably not. I mean, I could see if I could size up the entrance. I'm not like. Didn't seem like they were stopping anyone from really walking in there, even though they have people kind of telling them to fuck off at the door from the sound of it.
Well, the guards were a little bit further into the cave. Maybe we could just walk in and deal with them quickly. But if they're loud, then we're dead.
I could
Yes,
Be
that's the
surrounded.
part I'm very worried about.
try and put some of them to sleep before they yell.
There was this one spell that I drew in my cloister. I knew where they sort of made everything around them dark and quiet. I could try to use that.
Sounds like our best option.
We're doing this then?
I'm all for it. I don't exactly want to just leave a shitload of people to die for nothing.
We'll need some ash. I'm gonna head to the town and grab some burnt wood.
I'm sorry, sir, we can't part with that.
Yeah, can do
Sure,
that.
half the fucking houses here are burned down, right?
It's been a week.
Okay, I've turned up my microphone sensitivity.
That's nice.
Not really. We'll hear the Yamate Kudasai soon enough. From the microphone, of course.
Hey, it's working.
Yeah.
Nice. Alright, back to the camp.
Yeah.
Make a nice day-long trip over to the camp again.
Hey guys, we're back. Oh god.
Those other people, they were our doppelgangers. We're different.
When you get there,
They're gone.
you initially approach carefully, but yes, you
Oh,
find
boy.
it's mostly abandoned.
Shit. It was supposed
Back
to be a
To
joke.
the cave. Wait, mostly abandoned, so there are still some.
The the kobold huts in the front area, that's this section,
Yup.
have been burned,
Oh.
Hmm.
but the huts and tents in the back section are still around.
What do you think happened here?
Think they got attacked, or
Some.
is that they're
Uh,
doing?
Approaching, you can see. I just want to point out, breaking the flow for a moment,
Yeah.
reading through this. On D&D Beyond, they have written, if they stayed, they witnessed the rapid packing up and abandonment of the camp.
Abandonment.
AFK.
That's it. Ask for a refund.
Yeah, that's it. Refund.
Refund.
I made a
Acceptable.
typo. Refund.
Illegible.
We should,
Unplayable.
we should still be quiet.
Anyway. Just from the tracks you can see out the front of the camp, you can see that groups of cultists trekked away in pretty much every direction. If
Oh.
you'd like, you can make me a perception check.
Does it look? Oh, they were running from something, maybe.
Somebody was angry.
Oh,
God damn!
That's a good check.
I think that the drakes hatched, and they didn't need all these extra people anymore. They ran them off.
Oh, they ate them.
Yeah.
Alright, with those checks, you can tell most of the wagons and pack animals moved towards the west.
Hmm. There's definitely some hustle and bustle.
Okay, so not a wild escape, an organized, all going somewhere.
You can see still left in the camp there are a couple of hunters and some kobolds.
How many we talking? Like 40?
Da-da-da-da. No. You only see a couple of kobolds who occasionally come out of the cave. As for the hunters, there are 4.
Okay.
Oh my god, is it our boys?
Roll me a d4.
Oh, the ones we made friends with.
One.
Alright, there is currently 1 in the camp.
Oh,
Okay.
And sure, let's say it's
Is it
Coral.
Coral? Aw. Rip Coral.
we might be able to just ask him what happened.
Yeah, I think this one guy can't do shit about all of us. So let's just go in there and strong arm.
Well, we could pretend that we were just scouting town.
Oh yeah, sure. No need to be hostile immediately.
Let's head in.
Yeah.
Alright, Rosie, how do you like the image? Rate the image.
What?
Oh, the echo token.
Oh, let's see. I love him. All right. Yeah, heading in. You see, like, the one dude, Kroll, is just like sitting down by a small campfire, just relaxing. Seems unconcerned by your arrival.
Let's make him concerned.
You will be concerned. Hey, the half elf's still here.
No, he's not.
He's
They
not
put a
smart.
changeling in his place. Kill him.
Oh my god!
No,
Whoa.
he's not. All these guys also gone.
This time I whip a rock even harder at his forehead.
Heads up.
Fucking changeling.
Think fast, struggle nuts.
These knuckleheads ain't even worth the effort.
Then Kroll has evolved into Scout.
Alanthea.
Scout!
Damn,
Nice.
man, Kroll got that booty.
Generic elf scout.
But she's not ash and dust.
Wow.
Generic Scout.
She does.
Where'd everyone go?
Over here.
Uh,
I think they're inside. But of course, then again, the rest probably went west with the fucking tracks you were looking at.
ran off after that half-elf's escape.
We got away.
Didn't think everyone was going after him.
Not after him. Knows too much.
Too much. That little fucker.
How terrible.
Only took a few hours after he disappeared. Whole place was packed up and leaving. Only a few people left now.
Even the big shots gone.
Not all of them.
Alright, well, whoever's in charge now, can we talk to them?
That were of purple or the Dragon Man.
Are they both in charge?
Uh,
Aiming for the purple, I would imagine, because really want to get caught.
thumbs towards the cave, just because everyone that's left is inside.
Alright, well, head on in then.
All right.
Dragon Man's gonna recognize you, Krask.
Good.
All right.
Ready for a rematch.
Take everyone into the Dragon Hatch.
Hooray!
Oh wait,
This is a dark map. I will be placing you myself.
I have 60 feet. Oh, wait. No,
I
I don't.
clear my throat with robust swiftness to alert the group that I, in fact, can see in the darkness.
X. Can anyone
Meow.
not see currently?
I can see good.
I cannot, but
Okay, because I did forget.
Torches.
Oh, I can.
to put lights on the wall where these torches are.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Yeah, I will need a moment.
All right, one moment. Okay.
Oh no.
Where was he?
Can't believe Rossi died.
Should we tell him we have information on the elf?
That sounds like a bad idea.
For-
because you're gonna lie
for
really
what
hard
gain?
about it.
So they let us in.
I mean, sure. But
Why not just act like honest people and just say that we're seeing if they have any more work for us to do because we're here. That seems like the easiest way to both earn their trust and get us something to do.
look, the camp seems to be at its weakest right. I think we take this opportunity to kill who we can.
But whoever's left isn't important.
Important enough to speak to. Apparently the dragon guy's here.
If you kill 7 brigands in the woods, who cares enough to report their deaths? It's just you.
The people who were fucking victimized by him anyway.
Now those people are also dead.
No, that's me. These guys beat the shit out of a lot of people I know, myself included.
So fuck him up.
Okay, yeah, I think try to grill them for as much information as we can. I'll hold back, because they might recognize me. And if you guys start fighting, I'll come join.
Sounds good.
Ah,
Bye boy.
Quick, you're just in time for us to start murdering people.
I like murdering people.
yeah, you do, buddy.
Yeah.
Bring
Did you
it
get?
in.
Did you
Is
get
it-
your bicycle or?
No, I'm currently on a hire bike right now.
Oh, cool.
Yes. My bike is mad fucked, so I need to.
It's not
wait for
mad
that to
fucked,
be
it's just a bit wonky.
It's just a bit wonky. The front brakes probably will stop working at any given moment.
Just use the back brakes.
Yeah, the back brakes that don't work all that great either.
Ah,
I find it funny that both of our vehicles are being worked on at the same time. So you've also got an errand.
No, that's a Loretta.
Oh, cool. They're just playing with my one.
Yeah.
Isn't it great when everyone's errands get along?
Yeah. Yeah.
There you go. So Jesse, when's Aaron gonna commit genocide on a mass scale?
Can she start with herself?
Bro.
My
Bro.
god.
All right, sending that clip. Clip it, Josh. Clip and ship it.
Wait.
We are streaming.
You walked
All
into
the
that
evidence
one,
we
boy.
need,
Classic
boys.
blunder.
We got
trouble. I'm in trouble.
He's made it.
Just in time to murder.
Hmm.
Yeah, Jesse
Myself.
only showed up because
I sensed combat.
he sensed combat.
Absolutely.
Right. Whoever gives Jesse a recap gets Godspiration. But it doesn't do anything. Go.
Yo, we
Then,
hit this camp.
no.
We found out info. We rescued a man. Told him he's stupid for staying too long. Recovered. We got back here. Time to find out some shit. It's the hatchery, yo.
Wait, this is a hatchery?
Okay,
Yeah, that was-
we're in the raider camp. We found out that it's very likely that there are dragon eggs in this little cave.
You're telling
So
me
we came back to
legally-
destroy them. But
I
they
can
might not be
legally
here anymore
kill
because
the
most of the
innocent
raiders have
pigs.
left.
We can grill them. I already suggested making omelets out of them. I am a trained chef, so If they're not too far along, we could saute that. Like, think of the
Saute.
rich flavor. Scrambled dragon eggs on toast.
Hot damn.
So the reason I stepped away was because I was really fucking hungry, so I'm quickly just chowing down a sandwich.
Why don't you quickly chow down this dick?
It's ravenous hunger.
Ravenous hunger devoured the sandwich.
Yum.
Alright.
Hands, boy.
What?
Wait, what?
What's the name of the blue dragon going for?
Ling Dragosa.
Blue Man. Blue Man Group.
Ling Dragosa.
Lang de Drosa.
Long Dragosa.
Long goes I.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Eat the
They're just
Takimas.
saying it all wrong. It's Wingardium Leviosa. Not Leviosa.
Oh.
Anyway,
Wrong.
let me move these guys out of the way.
Oh, are they not there?
I don't know. Roll a perception check.
Yeah, sure.
You're looking for the dudes you ran into before.
Hey, is
You
this
can look for
nighttime?
traces of them.
Now we're in a
no,
cave.
But you are in a cave.
Holy shit,
Welcome
let me
to
get-
the cave.
My worst roll today.
I love my 120
Oh, yeah,
feet
you're
of dark vision.
Drow Darkfish.
Oh, I'm so useful. I'm gonna see them before
Oh,
they
hey.
ever see us.
Jesse, you're also level 3. Very important.
Stop for a
What?
moment.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Because you
Go level up.
absolutely spot them hiding behind these
Oh,
pillars.
Oh,
Hey!
Wait. I needed to make my own perception.
why are they
You guys
hiding?
approach-
They're supposed to
What?
be guarding.
You approach quite brazenly. You and realize that they hid to set up an ambush, but you have discovered them. So just roll initiative.
What?
dude.
What? We're
Why-
innocent. We're walking in
why-
to help the cult.
no time for peaceful talkiness.
Jesse, roll your hit dice.
I know. Give me a second.
No.
These guys didn't leave with the the original crowd. Clearly, they're fakers.
Well, maybe the eggs are
That
still
was-
in there.
That was average.
Cool. How much health do you have now?
Well, 21.
Same as me.
Jesse.
21. What
Jesse,
the
I have 48 health.
Why?
Because he rolled a 16 on his hit dice.
What? You rolled the 12 and just added his fucking 4 con?
No,
No.
he rolled an 11 and added his 5.
What the fuck?
Remember, his stats were like a total of like 100.
That's right. We're traveling with a god.
That's why he's the main character.
Yeah, we're just these lackeys. Anyway, I have to figure out what the fuck I
Yeah,
have-
Krask actually isekai'd into this world.
Yeah.
He's got god stat.
Yeah, I gotta get 2 more spells
Fire,
to my
get him from
spells
there.
list.
Where's Shitty Party?
Get out!
Wah!
Wah.
Spells. I have 2 spells to learn. I'm gonna get.
Don't be an isekai when there's no women. Your party has to be at least 80% women to be an isekai.
It's a homo isekai.
Of course.
Wow.
The rare homosexual isekai.
You know,
Saying that did, however, remind me of a manga that's just like, my life is a harem manga, but I'm gay, so every day is hell for me.
not every day you get a yaoi fucking harem anime.
Wait, it's not a yaoi harem anime.
Well, you see,
The dude's surrounded by women, but he's gay. So he doesn't care about any of them.
It's pretty unlikely you'd be isekai into a place that, following traditional population standards, would have a large cadre of gay men interested in you. It's like statistically, that's not good on.
Mm.
Is it too hot? No, it's cold. Why you give this to me cold?
Why you have to?
Slapper.
lie?
Is it not now? Or do you want me to put it in the fridge for you?
Put it in the fridge for a minute. Like, you son of a bitch.
Turn
Don't
on
Yeah,
turn
God,
it
that's
Indian.
garlic. Cheesy garlic naan.
Cheesy garlic nut.
Spicy butter chicken.
The spicy
It's
version.
okay.
Butter
Jesse still
chicken.
hasn't. Just there we go.
Right.
initiative for these cultists. Alright. Sort. There we go.
Sort, please.
Salt.
This
Yeah,
one,
Maybe they did
realizing
surprise
they've
us.
been spotted.
Runs out and stabs you in the fucking throat.
Hey, he runs out to stab you.
No, that was a joke.
Hey.
Stop.
Hey, we work for you guys. What are you doing?
This man swings his scimitar. That's a 19 to hit.
Hey, we're looking for Sindragosa.
Hey, we're just here to sell you cookies. Ah!
Yes, that hits me twice over.
The only people left outside outside this cave are the hunters, and you're not them.
True. Fair. It's fair.
Okay,
Hey.
it does 1 damage.
The fuck is
I'm a
Curtis
hunter.
doing?
Incredible.
And then he makes a second swing, but that's only a 10 to hit.
Does it hit you?
No.
And then you're up,
God.
Rusk.
Technically, I am a hunter. That's rude.
I
Yeah.
can't see any of what's happening there, so I'm gonna cast light on my great axe.
You don't have dark vision.
No, I'm human.
Okay.
Sure.
Human.
So I cast magic mouth on the human.
You get
Already
the
got one.
Cock 9000.
You have lit up your great axe.
Okay. Third.
Damn, is a Witchy King a really good haunted house match now?
I really thought we'd run into trouble later.
They're not very friendly.
This one also runs up. They have pack tactics.
Active.
Oh yeah, cool.
They have tactics, so he has advantage now.
Yeah, Flourish dead.
That's a 14 to hit you, Flurry.
Damn, it meets Macy.
Alright, you take 10 slashing damage.
What the? This guy, that Giga Chad. Why'd the other guy do 1 damage?
Because they have fanatical advantage.
Oh. Okay.
It's like sneak attack. If they have advantage, they get to add an extra
what
2d6
the
damage
fuck?
once per turn.
Hot damn.
Second swing, 19 to hit.
Yeah.
1 damage.
Okay.
Oh, like sneak attack, it's once per turn.
Yes.
Cool.
Look.
Okay, see, this is how they beat up me and my boys.
Oh,
Sneak attack.
Flo, you got this. As,
Yeah, exactly. They've got sneak attack.
I give him a little inspiration and a small little, what looks like a fucking red lotus flower goes up in a bubble floating around you. And
Me?
Yeah, that's an inspiration. And then for my main action, I am going to shoot this man.
Boost.
Shoot. And crossbow, go.
Alright. Oh, that's a hit. 5 damage.
And then I start reloading.
Doubles Blackman. Oh, what the fuck?
Follow me. Corey, I got this. Pulling out another crossbow.
Vex.
I'm still doing things on my sheet.
Just go stab him then.
All right, you know what? Bonus action, I cast Shadow Blade,
Oh.
Ooh.
and I'm
How
gonna
long
get
does
behind
Shadow
it.
Blade last?
1 minute.
Long
Okay.
time.
Oh, he's teleporting behind them.
Wait a minute, these guys are in the dark, right? They're in the dim light
They
of the dark.
are.
I get advantage naturally.
I can't see you, so that means you have advantage.
I stab Krask.
Wait, oh. It's not like that.
I'm just gonna roll. I don't know what to roll. I've never used this before. Give me a fucking second.
It's a
It's
melee
a-
weapon.
It's a melee spell attack.
It has
A
finesse.
simple melee reference.
Yeah, it's a melee weapon.
Okay, I make a melee attack with what? My dex, I guess. Yeah, finesse.
Yes, with your dex. It's got finesse.
What is 1d20 plus 4, and I do it again. Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
Hell yeah! Give
Fuck,
me a
man.
sec. How much damage is it? It's 2d8.
Psychic.
2d8 psychic. 11 damage.
Okay. What's your dex mod?
Yeah, 'cause that should be a
2. Oh yeah.
Because
13.
it's a weapon. You add. Alright, so 13 damage.
Yeah, allow me to add shadow.
Floral, this guy in front of you that Vex is just circle around, just cough and starts coughing up blood.
Must be heartburn.
Uh,
Of course.
you also see his appearance gets a bit edgier, as you can see like blood leaking from the eye holes in his mask as well.
Excellent. Feel the sundering bite of the shadows, I say edgily.
Oh my.
Oh, ow, the edge, it hurts.
Oh! Do I
Alright,
do
you're
sharp
up.
bonus
than
slashing
any
damage for
blade.
that?
I'd like to walk up and just shoot this guy with a longbow.
Me?
I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'll shoot you afterwards.
This guy's clearly a cultist over here. Look at him.
He's the cult leader.
21.
He's got the most spikes. And a
You want,
skull.
who are you attacking?
Top cultist.
Top one. Alright, that is a
Top
hit.
cultist. Number 1.
11 damage. Oh, you just skewer a shot straight through his throat and he falls over backwards, dead.
Yeah.
21.
No, let me.
21.
21.
Anyways, I play a trap card face down. I end my turn.
Sure. Plural.
Alright, even though this has 30-foot range, it's a melee spell attack, so I assume I can get advantage from flanking.
Spell is 30-foot range and a melee spell.
On
attack.
whip.
Thorn Whip.
Oh, there we go.
That's a d6 plus nothing.
Yeah, Thorn Whip
Yeah.
is very important.
8 damage!
Wow.
Trying out this Thorn Whip. As you swing it forward, it just wraps around this dragon for several times, just tearing into him. As you pull it back, it's just unleashes blood everywhere, and he also drops dead.
Hey.
I sent that one to the GM layer instead of the map layer.
To the
I'm
gulag.
not
fuck
fixing it.
zone.
I don't care.
But no, we can't loot him, he's gone.
Oh,
That's-
he's despawned.
He sunk under the ground and he
Grab his
kinda
loot.
dragged him down.
Also, I'll pat Krask on the back. Or not Krask. I'm reading names too fast. Flora.
Thanks, buddy.
There you go.
Alright.
Thanks.
I only have this for a minute. I need to rush right in.
We're gonna be careful.
Oh, okay.
This one.
Rip and tear until it may or may not be done.
May or may not be done. I just need to quickly.
Yes, that's combat over. You've already beaten
Yay.
Wait, no, this
It's
can't
just
be possible.
two guys.
Why? No, not on the test.
Not on the test!
You always do this to yourself, Jester.
It's gonna be on the test.
Also, I see you've added your strength bonus to it.
What? No, I made it Dex.
I don't know, that rolls
the
using
attack.
strength.
I mean, my strength and my Dex are exactly
Yeah, I was
the
gonna
same.
say, it's not gonna make a difference. Stop!
I would have been down here at the front because I'm an insane man.
Is this a ledge we can see down? Is that why there's no...
I
Yeah.
would be further back because I don't want to interrupt their stealth.
That is a ledge you can see down.
We're not even stealthing, brother.
Is
You're
this
right,
even
I-
stealth or
I
just
ain't-
walking?
Oh, are we just invading?
yeah.
You got a torch out.
Alright.
We already killed 2 people.
They're
If we
screaming.
screamed and we brutally murdered them, like, I think that stealth is not enough.
What if?
Okay. Loth, I want you to roll a dice. Any dice.
Roll a d1.
I mean, I like a D4.
Okay. As you step onto the stairs, the whole thing, very like Scooby-Doo
Oh my
fashion,
god.
just shunts down into a slope. You immediately slide to the bottom of the staircase.
Amazing.
Oh, that wasn't so bad.
And I'm gonna need you all to roll initiative.
Son of a bitch.
We're finding the stairs.
The stairs, they fight back. That's what I didn't do.
Let's go up onto the GM
Yeah,
layer.
that's about right.
Get these guys.
Motherfucking Durgar just pushed.
Motherfucking Duragar.
Motherfucking Duraga.
Motherfucking Durga.
Motherfucker.
Is she on the boat fight? She just complained about being pushed by a Duragar.
No,
That's
pass
exactly
that.
what happened to me.
Past that point.
Alright, descending.
Into Avernus?
Yes.
Lovely.
Your group, however, is surprised by this.
Ah,
Yeah.
God.
So, no longer surprised. No longer surprised. Locke, you are conveniently no longer surprised.
Yay! What the fuck?
But they roll
This-
super bad initiative.
I mean, you will see when I move this to the token layer.
I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
What is that?
Shriekers!
What?
No! Shriekers!
Oh.
-1?
-1 initiative.
Cool.
It never goes.
As it has 1 dex.
Oh,
You know what? Orchestrate your own destruction for me, Locke. Roll me a d4.
Da, 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 3.
Alright, it makes 3 rotting touch attacks
oh, one of these.
as its
Oh, no.
tendrils reach out towards you now that you've fallen
One
down
that
into the
rolls for
pit.
its multi-attack.
Has advantage, I'm prone.
I love these guys.
Alright, it's a 12, a 19, and an 18.
Well, clearly the last two.
Alright, that's 5 and 7 for a total of 12 necrotic damage
I'm dying.
as it just
Jesus.
starts sapping your life.
Literally.
Also, I'd like to step back a moment and say the suggestion to just roll a d1 would have been hilarious because the trap triggers on an odd roll.
That's fucking
So
So
funny.
that would just be guaranteed.
Ah.
Now that it's been triggered, can I ask, does this just happen for everybody that tries to go down the stairs, Jackie? Is there just a certain stair you don't step on?
It's a certain step.
Okay, I like that.
All of the people here know which step to avoid.
Of course.
It's a pretty clever trap, bro.
As
because that'll get a lot of
for
people.
you guys, the role is to determine whether or not you step over that one or not.
Yeah.
Mm,
Have we stepped over that one?
no.
No, Locke will step straight onto it
Incredible.
without hesitation, straight onto the trapped step.
Top turnbuckle, baby.
Here's a fun fact. So I have this really fancy version of the map, right?
Yeah.
But if I do this to back, here's the original
Oh.
version of the map.
It's
I had
so
to redo the lighting.
Crusty.
yeah. Yeah, the map is just different.
The design is mostly the same. Some rooms are just shaped a little differently.
This
Oh,
design is very
This is
unique.
I had to readjust the walls.
Its design is very
this
huge.
is Dungeon Draft, right?
Probably. I got these. Almost all modules are just full of fan-made maps on the internet
Yeah.
because Wizards maps suck.
And this has been out for like 10 years.
Yep.
Mm.
Alright, in order to give the mushroom a chance, I cast blindness and deafness on Locklogar.
Alright. Anyway, that's its turn. So Flural.
Um,
The trap has been triggered, so the stairs are just a ramp now. I will say you can either slide down them, making a low DC acrobatics check to just not fall over, or you can treat them as difficult terrain and move with no check.
It's very clear that this mushroom is assaulting him.
This ledge is let me double check. I think it's like a 5-foot drop. No, it's a 10-foot drop off. The entrance to the cave here ends at a 10-foot drop off. To your right, broad steps are roughly hewn into the natural stone ramp. The cavern below is carpeted with a profusion of fungi ranging from a few inches high to nearly as tall as a human adult.
Oh.
And you can see, there are 2 paths going through it, one on the left, one on the right.
I'm gonna shoot the mushroom. No, I'm not.
Do you shoot a mushroom?
Does the mushroom die? No, it doesn't.
The random mushroom you hit looks a little scorched. But it'll live. You've lightly cooked a mushroom.
Delicious.
I love that these cantrips don't get any sort of bonus. Just flat D6, flat D8.
Mhm.
That's I think that'll be me.
All right, Vex.
Cool. I'd like to take 1 step forward and not go down.
Just standing at the top.
Yeah, and now it's within. It's. I have advantage anyway. It's dim light down here,
Yeah,
right?
I'm getting a phone call.
All right. I'm gonna assume I have permanent crits because Rozzie's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Now roll it.
Reasonable assumption.
Excellent assumption. A roll. A 14. I wonder if that hits it.
You have advantage, right? Oh no, because you're
Yes,
out of
but it's
range.
just out of range.
Yeah.
Violet fungus
Violent.
Violet
fungus.
Among Us.
has an AC of 5. You hit.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
and I
Luke's
can't
the
wait for the
DM
next
now.
part where you tell me it's immune to psychic damage, and I go fuck.
Well, we were told that it had 1 dex. That makes sense.
Anyway, a 14. Yeah, they have 5 AC.
Excellent. Does
And I
my,
missed.
Fucking mushroom.
does my almost minimum psychic damage kill it?
Let me check its resistances.
5 AC and I
It does.
missed.
It takes 5 damage.
Excellent. I no longer have a sword in my hand. Wait, no, hang on. I think I need to use a bonus action to get it back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you threw it.
Yeah, I could throw it.
Yeah. That's fine.
Solidified edginess in my hand.
What?
I assume the Shadow Blade also has many different blades on it. Like, it's like really spiky so to maximize the amount of edges you can throw.
Exactly. Probably my favorite.
Yeah, I use a
spell by
bonus
far.
action and the sword will reappear in my hand. Hell
Alright.
yeah.
Krask.
The ledge.
Ledge
see it.
Lord.
Going to throw a javelin.
Sure. Actually, they.
Huh?
Actually, I am Marshall. It's not moving, so it's indistinguishable from what an ordinary fungus.
But it just hit him.
Anymore.
Don't even fucking start with me on that shit.
So you can't see it anymore. It vanishes because
I
it's a
do.
normal mushroom.
Vanishes because it's not moving.
You just saw it attack and
22
kill
to
your
hit.
friend.
Yeah,
it's
that's a
gone.
hit. 5 damage.
Nope,
Alright.
that's all.
I love our minimum
To be
damage.
fair, there is a mushroom like that, but it's also a demon.
Still
and you need
rising.
to succeed like a DC 30 perception check to see it.
The
Alright.
difference is.
You are
Oh, you mean the one on the window?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Over the static, I would like to walk up to the edge and shoot my bow at the fungus.
It's so hardy. What the fuck?
Use bonus
I don't-
action shove.
I legit can't miss.
That's a hit.
You can always roll
damage,
one.
it's dead! It's
Hooray.
dead!
The evilest of...
I'm not dead. Thank God.
Fungus has been killed!
There's no longer a fungus among us.
Great.
Yeah, good job, everyone.
We get 10,000 EXP for killing
We
those
got all the
things.
way down to Locke, and he didn't even get to get any revenge.
I'm alive. Stand up. I cautiously watch the room as I heal myself. Damn, that's powerful.
Nice.
That's all of my health.
Nice.
Alright. Watch.
Are we still in turn order?
Nah.
Anyone else want to help me with this? That sucked.
Attempts to go down the stairs
Slowly or
slowly.
I'm gonna,
slowly or coolly?
gonna watch these.
I'm gonna
mushrooms.
try to slide down the stairs.
Sure, roll me acrobatics.
Hell yeah. I trained it
hell
for
yeah.
a reason, baby.
Fucking. You look like you're skateboarding the way you just like slide down.
Nice slide.
Nice cock.
What?
What?
Nice, I got it from
All right.
Depot.
With my extremely good nature knowledge, can I see any other mushrooms that look like that mushroom around here?
A lot of them.
Come.
So, yeah.
If you want, you can roll nature.
I lied when I said I was good at nature.
Quick,
That was
use
a
the,
weird. That was a weird fucking mushroom.
use the inspiration.
I will use inspiration. Is it a d6?
Yes, sir. There you go. You could roll it twice and
13.
use the, whichever you prefer, but I assume you want the 6.
Well,
That's
I'll
the
take the 2.
bubble pops with a nice harmonious tune.
Yeah, that'll do.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Krask stepped into the mushrooms.
Prask! Roll me a d4.
You
Oh
fool!
boy, there's more of them.
Yeah, I'm looking for more. Actively
There's four
searching
more!
for more. What's into it?
Alright, 4 swings at Krask.
You deserve this.
11, 18, 5, 12.
18 hits.
Alright, you take 5 necrotic damage.
Oh, fuck. Ah.
It takes your action to pick up the javelin.
It takes
Oh,
your
yeah?
bonus action just
Free
to look at the mushroom.
action. What else do you do with your turn?
Guess I'll throw this javelin at the mushroom.
Oh yeah. Copy that roll. It should have been my turn first. After Fluoro.
Why are you rolling initiative? We were already in initiative.
No, I want more.
Too bad. I also greatly appreciate that despite rolling initiative again, you're in the exact same spot.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nothing changed.
The hierarchy does not change.
Alright. And then... you know what? The others cease waiting.
Okay.
Mushroom.
No.
Mushroom.
They
Mushroom.
start creeping closer.
Mushroom.
We're rich.
It's back to this one's turn. It
No, there's more of them.
swing at... you know what? Flural, roll me a d4.
No.
Mushroom.
Mushroom. Mushroom. Mushroom.
I'm going to die now, Krask.
Huh. 4.
Dies
Right.
how he lived.
Prask, roll me a d4.
That's the mushroom.
Multi-attacked.
Ooh.
Alright. You each are getting 2 of them.
Okay.
2 for Flural. That's a 9 and a 4.
Oh my god.
And 2 for Krask. A 9 and a 4!
What?
Oh my god.
Amazing.
Now that you see where this one is. Now that you see where this one is, you find it much easier to avoid its reaching tendrils. Orin.
Oh, they actually have reach. I was waiting for you to move them, and I was like, any day now.
No, they have reach.
Anyways, I'm gonna shoot this one. Like, cock my longbow.
You
Go for
what?
it.
Your longbow?
What?
10 damage! The true DPS right here.
Well, you're rolling more than a 2 on your damage dice?
Impossible.
The hell?
Hey, I've got like 50 years on you. But no.
That's true. Very true.
Alright, is that all, Orim?
Yes. I don't have
Alright.
5
Lock.
attacks.
Alrighty. I look to the other one that I'm absolutely fucking afraid of and fucking try to cook it early.
Sure.
Mushroom!
We're cooking.
Cook it!
Mushroom.
Like I said, we're cooking it early.
Alright, it makes a dex save.
There's no
minus
way.
1.
It's cooked. 10
It's
fire.
11. So yeah, 10 fire damage. It's well cooked, but it's still coming.
After the flames
Surely
hit it, you see it do a dodge roll afterwards.
I look over to Flurl and is like, you still got this, and I will strum the dulcimer. Another bonus action, another little bubble with a different floral design pops up into it. It's floating. Just floats around you. That's me.
Alright. Plural.
I'm gonna produce flame at this one.
Mage Slayer, it hits you.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, counterspell your cantrip, because fuck you. Oh my god, almost max
7
damage.
Alright.
Whoa.
It is incinerated.
Is Incineroar.
Incineroar.
Hmm.
Anything
And then.
else?
Actually, no. Just gonna jump in front of you, but I know I won't do that, actually. Good luck.
Oh, you know what? I did forget to give you the handout from chapter 2, so here you go.
Oh.
Is that Jesus?
It's so skinny.
Elven Jesus.
And the post they have him tied to is real fancy.
I'm all about
Yeah,
that
Jesus
dagger
didn't
he's
get that
holding.
kind
None
of
of that shit.
reception. Dude. It's better get longitis.
Oh, look at his fingernails, though.
And manky.
Some
That shall
Catwoman
find
shit.
us to post.
I like the near three-headed ogre at the right because they're so smushed together.
Alright, Vex.
Okay, it is time to just simply walk over here and get some fucking use out of this thing. Is it still in dim light?
Yes.
Perfection.
I don't know. Krusk is
Oh,
making
right.
light.
Vex is not in the dim light, though.
I don't think it matters if I'm in the dim light. Hang on.
Yeah, figure out if it's the target or you.
In addition, when you use the sword to attack a target that is in dim light or darkness. There you go.
Okay.
Target in dim light or
The
darkness.
target's in dim light.
Hooray!
Fuck yeah. I need all the help I can get. You see what I mean?
I mean, still would have hit.
Yeah, I mean, that still hits.
It's still a hit. 16 damage. Destroy it.
16 damage. This thing just dies. Immediately. Dead. Good work. Alright. For real this time.
If you're done playing with the local flora, may I suggest you take more caution?
I dash through the mushrooms.
I
Okay.
facepalm.
Floral, roll me a d4.
No fucking way.
It's a field of
Please,
them.
please have a
There-
mushroom
there's
gank
no
him.
way.
Yes, yes.
Fuck. -20 because I'm charging.
Sure.
Plus 20, actually.
15. Oh yeah, it's a melee attack.
15, that definitely hits.
Plus 20, 35 to
Christ.
Alright, 7 necrotic damage as you sprint through and just sort of like your leg just clips a tendril that had been slowly snaking out unnoticed.
Fuck.
Shoot it to death.
With that, you guys kill
Back
it.
into initiative.
No,
They move like 5 feet at a time.
they move 5 feet a turn.
We all have ranged options.
Just start fucking riddling it with arrows and fireballs and shit. Alright. Cautiously. I'm going
As
to
I suggested.
move
I'm
slowly.
gonna perform heresy. I drink my healing potion.
Shoot him. Stop! He's wasting!
Precious commodities.
That was
Wasting
50
the get
gold.
back up juice.
What's gold?
You know that shit you pay things with?
I will slowly
Sure,
and
I
cautiously,
know what gold
lightly
is.
step
I know.
along the path of no mushrooms towards the exit.
Hold the battle axe above my head, ready to chop at any mushroom.
I look around cautiously as I see skulls in the next chamber.
You trip backwards, taking off my legs by accident. You help me to my no longer feet and say, "I'm Christ.
God damn.
I'm the Gorg."
I'm the god.
Alright.
Any mushrooms in this room?
I'll assume
No
that
mushrooms
my...
in the next room, but let me double check to see if it has
Death.
something I'm supposed to read out.
There's skulls
Oh,
everywhere.
Okay, there's still some fungus in this room. None as big as in the room you just came through. Definitely none big enough to be more of those, probably.
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 You'll
Like,
never
like-
know unless it attacks you, because they
Yeah.
are indistinguishable until they move. Does not matter what check you make. Obviously, because I'm Marshall, this means if
Christ.
they stop moving again, they are invisible.
That is the way the human eye works.
Roll a D300 to see which
Which
fucking
marshal
mushroom
shows up?
bucket.
No, Jake. We fought a corpse creeper
Yeah.
in like a little flower field, and it would show up, attack, and then become invisible again because it stopped moving. And it's like, yeah, but we saw it. We know which one it is.
Yeah, it was ass cancer.
It was
Alright.
fucking ridiculous.
That's when
Looking
you
at
stop
the
moving and say
skulls.
you're invisible. I shouldn't be able to see you.
I'm invisible, I'm not moving.
What circulatory system that plant have? What kind of eyes?
In here, those little skulls, those are dead bats.
Alright.
Dead bats.
Just for caution, I look at the ceiling.
Okay. Looking up, you see a bunch of bats.
Alright.
My god.
You know what? Sorry, you're supposed to make a perception
Wait,
check.
wait, wait.
Make
Are
a
they
perception
talking?
check.
Oh yeah, you can hear him, you weirdo.
Yeah, are they saying anything? They're saying, oh, at lunch.
You don't see the bats, actually.
I don't see bats.
Okay,
can
I have
you
a
hear them
passive
anyway?
perception
Really
of
leathery
16.
stone.
Do I
Okay.
hear the bats?
You know what,
talking?
George? You can see the bats. Please stop moving while I'm just going over this things.
No, I'm gonna move while you can't react.
The bats. No, the bats appear to be sleeping.
Oh.
Yes.
Uh,
Sleeping.
If you'd
Sleepers.
like, you can
Wake them up.
stealth through the room to avoid startling the bats.
I see. It's one of these.
Yes.
I feel like we're gonna stealth through the room and then like find something right here, and then all the bats are gonna wake up and eat us. I will mention there are sleeping bats above you.
Where?
Be quiet. Don't know if they're friendly. Bats are usually fruit eaters, but who knows?
Alright, somebody lead me through the bat room then, and I will deactivate the light on my axe.
Rabbit. We'll
Go in dark.
do a little scrub on my dulcimer before fully entering. And another bubble will appear around Krask, but this time it looks like little foot padding slippers quietly orbiting in a bubble around him.
Alright, everyone who's sneaking through needs to make a stealth check.
They say he's using stealth. Stealth.
Stealth.
Stealth.
Very
Ooh.
well.
Oh, well, good rolls so far.
No, 3. I rolled a natural
Vex is-
1.
Vex is the only person who failed, but it's fine because it was
Yeah,
a group check.
Orm's stunted, he can help you through.
I stunted. I
Nice.
used my stunt to push him X.
You can't stunt. You can't help another person succeed on stealth with a stunt. Remember?
Sure.
Yeah, but this is D&D, not mutant.
Yeah. Again, also it's a group check, so you guys can slowly make your way through this room without alerting the bats.
Also, yes, Krask, you have an inspiration.
Gotcha.
Looking around, you see ahead of you 2 ledges, both 10-foot drops, leading into a trash dump.
These ledgers say anything about the transfer of coin from business to business?
Yes, it says that all of the coin in this cave was transferred to your mother,
Oh.
one
No.
gold at a time, by each member of the cult last time.
Fuck.
Destroyed!
Pretty good transaction, if I say so myself.
On your left, you see a corridor. I'm on the tokens layout. I feel like those guys are meant to be visible, but stop moving. I'm still going over things. So there's the trash dump down ahead of you, past the ledges. To your right is a staircase leading up to a curtain.
Love curtains, yeah.
Blocking vision into what's up there. But you do see near the top of the stairs by the curtain is a spear with a pitted blade lying on the floor.
Google's pitted blade.
Wait, is that are those steps meant to go up or down?
These steps go
I
up.
can't tell.
Trangassi. I'd assume they go down, judging by the shading.
Yes, they may be going down and not up.
I see.
I mean, also, plus, you'd put a trash jump on a lower level, not on a higher level. Hold up, honey. I need to go up the stairs to
Yeah, okay. Yeah. These stairs do go down. It do go down.
It do
Go
go
down.
down.
Which means the spear is up on this side and not down at the bottom. Like down on the other side. It's up here at the top of the stairs. To your left, you can see quite well up that ways. In the darkness with your stealth rolls, they haven't noticed you yet, but you see some kobolds.
Are the kobolds in the trash?
Or trash surfers.
Overlooking what seems to be a drake nursery.
Hey!
All of them must die.
That's
Obviously.
right. All must die. You first.
I use a wizard point to cast enlarge spell, and then I cast fireball on them at a 40-foot radius.
A wizard.
At large spell.
What are all these words?
I use some steak points to summon up a nice dinner of steak.
Also, you
nice
are
fried
stealthy
egg.
enough, but let me go grab a couple of these. Krask, how much light does this give you?
That was a little bit more.
Okay.
See a
'Cause-
tiny bit better.
Oh yeah, I haven't removed your lighting, have I?
Mm-mm.
No, I shouldn't be able to see right now.
Yeah, my bad. Let me turn that back off.
Let me blind you for
Because there are meant to be. Let me go back to the lighting layer. Paste a couple of these around.
Oh, do they have lights?
There's a couple of small flickering lamps.
Oh.
It's still dark enough for you guys to be able to sneak around, but there's enough, like in this area where the kobolds are, for Krask to have at least some vision. Now, you may choose your direction. Naturally, the trash pile stinks, by the way.
I'm
stinky.
going to let my companions decide.
The enemy lies before us.
I think Faluro should go down into the trash pile.
Yeah,
For
I
what
think
purpose?
shit.
What's the tactical advantage this gains us?
If I were
That Faluro
or
won't be near us.
I see.
You
if
make a
I-
good point.
The trash would be taken out, and so we could proceed.
Boy.
It's garbage day.
Hmm.
What do
You
you
said that up here is like a spear or something and a curtain.
The spear is at the top of the stairs, aka your side of the staircase. The curtain is like down by the bottom of the stairs, blocking vision into the passage beyond.
Could be more of an officer's quarters or something. But the larger threat appears to be their numbers over there.
We might need to get rid of them first.
All right. Should I even bother? They're just kobolds.
Just
Yeah,
kobolds.
You
Deadly
do see, by the
encounter.
way, not visible on this map, but the staircase has like a cage so that the drakes can't
What?
just wander
No!
out.
I didn't do that. I fucking went to click the eye and I just missed it.
Yeah,
Vex
that.
casts Ray of Sickness and initiates combat.
I cast Ray of Sickness on Orim. Why? Filthy elf.
Fuck off.
Get
Put
it,
the room in the
Monkey.
dead elf wagon, and I'm taking you there with me.
You're a drow. You're getting that wagon too.
I said I'm taking you there with me.
Oh,
No!
my God.
We shall go together.
Then we go together as brothers. As I bring up my scimitar and slit my throat.
May we be reborn as dwarves in our next one.
Oh my god.
All right. Well, I'm gonna just turn towards this direction and start speaking in Druidic.
What direction?
Left.
The left direction.
Do you see my square?
Yes, I see your square.
The mighty square.
I cast Entangle.
Okay. Can you draw that from a point and not from the middle of a square?
But it's a 20-foot square.
I don't
know
care.
how the fuck do I make it?
Snap to corner.
Yeah, snap to corner instead of snap to center.
Measure from corner. Okay, no, it just doesn't do anything. It's brilliant.
Nice.
Okay, oh, bro, fuck this shit. Can I just... UI redesign. Off.
Not sure why you're having such a problem with it.
Because it's dog shit.
I did it just
Seems
fine.
pretty understandable to me.
Skill issue?
The skill issue? My brother's fighting for his fucking life.
That seems like a.
Wait, it's a 20-foot. Okay, it's a 20-foot square, not a 20-foot radius. So
That's much
it's
smaller.
actually much smaller.
It's
It's
terrible.
like this big.
Itty bitty.
Not biggie biggie. Gotta be teeny tiny, not
What
biggie
small this
biggie.
then?
Biggie
Wait, that's even
Smalls.
way too big.
Yeah, that's still too
It's
big.
still, bro. Okay, I'm not casting this spell. It's only gonna hit like 2 of them at most.
Well, shall we set up for a quick
You do
ambush?
3 if you put it here.
What was that dragon, man?
I mean, I could try and, set up an ambush where most of them go to sleep.
I think if we're going to cause a problem on the left, we should be prepared for what comes out of the right.
Exactly. Like, if they're asleep, they still have to take time. Gives us moments.
Perhaps sit by the door and wait as an ambush.
Yeah, you could do that. I'll put those ones to sleep.
Okay, I'll sit by the door. Hell yeah.
Alright. Crash,
Draw my short sword.
you wanna go over by the door? Next to Vex.
Are you talking to me? Sorry, I was yawning, so I didn't hear you.
I was looking for the catatonic Krask.
He's blind and muted.
I can't believe it. The mushrooms got him.
He died
Snuck
in the
up
Great
and ate him.
Mushroom War. You
Great
look back,
Mushroom
he's
War of
embedded
98.
with like 30 mushrooms.
My body cries out for vengeance.
And sleep.
It's not even really tiredness, it's just uncomfortable sitting in my chair when it's this hot. It's like everything short of air conditioning just makes you feel worse. Like having like the fan blow occasional cold air over your hot body. You're just like, I hate this.
Oh, he says.
My hot body.
Well,
Saucy.
Nice smoking hot body straight off the grill.
Oh, okay, this one's 20-foot radius, but then they'd have to move. The kobolds have weapons.
Always.
Roll a perception while I look that up.
I'm
Maybe
buying
they're
time by making you
friendly.
roll.
14.
Yes, they have the basic like knives and slings all
Oh, yes,
kobold
slings.
have. However, you see how one has a golden token instead of a
Oh,
silver
yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
That
Nelly
one has
pointed out I do.
wings.
What the fuck?
Yes.
Oh, apparently
That one's
we
a
have
winged
literally
kobold.
has
Wingy boy.
how many people we've killed, and the bruises are like you the damage.
All right,
yeah,
Krask.
said they spoke to Halvin after.
Are you awake?
Goblin camp, but he was covered in blood.
Shakes Krask. He's dead.
He's dead, Jim.
He's
I mercy kill Krask and throw him in the trash heap.
He's where he belongs now. Quick, if we tear him
him.
apart and
Shave
eat him,
him.
maybe he'll distribute his stats amongst us.
Shave him
Hello?
and sell his hair to gypsies.
Sorry. I forgot to say BRB.
Yes, I've been shaking you for like a minute.
Are we going somewhere?
I'm doing an ambush.
There's like 6 kobolds right there and some drakes. You might
Okay.
want to turn your
I
light
messed
on
up. You
in
can't
about
actually see the drakes.
5 seconds. All right, there's like 5 kobolds there. You want to just go kill them real quick?
I messed up. I fucked up.
Yeah, sure. I hold my action to cast light when things pop off.
Alright. I'll call out. I'm gonna.
What do you mean call out? They can see in the dark.
I don't think I see in the fucking dark. I'm trying to put some of them to sleep.
They all bonus action shove each other awake.
It's their fucking turn.
You just walking boldly down the middle of the key.
Seeing that, I'm just gonna fucking step fire, leap towards them.
I have my bow at the ready for whenever they decide to do something and it might go badly.
Sure. Vex, what are you doing?
I am waiting at the door in case someone comes down or up, really, and then ambushing them.
Sure.
Yeah, from your image, you do look like the kind of man who'd be waiting around the corner to kill me.
To fucking shank you.
Nah. There we go.
I'm gonna say, I have to say, hard rule, no drawing these squares on diagonals.
What the fuck?
Look at the size difference!
Yeah, it's from a point.
Also, the map is on a grid. Use the grid.
I don't care if it's from a point. That is much bigger than it should be.
I mean, yeah, but a lot of those edges aren't even encompassing a full square, so they wouldn't do anything.
Alright, hold on.
Like, for example, this edge right here. That's not a full square. That isn't a hit on anything.
There we go.
You see, if we just, use the most mild rule of it has to cover at least 50% of the square for it to actually hit whatever's in it, then it becomes basically the same thing.
Pop-up for my measure tool has disappeared.
That's where I'm dropping it. Roll my goddamn sleep. My
Alright,
fucking sleep spell.
roll that shit.
Yeah, this ain't Baldur's Gate. You gotta roll. There's risk.
27,
Just
alright.
choose. Go the fuck
5.
to sleep.
10. 15. 22.
Got him. Go, go. Every second.
With
Cast-
that, I'd
cast
like you all
light.
to roll initiative.
As this kobold will now shove this kobold into this kobold, which will then get shoved into this kobold, which will then shoved into this.
Chain reaction, they all shove
Like
through
a
each other.
Newton's cradle.
Yeah.
I will say though, probably the coolest part of Baldur's Gate is being able to throw potions to revive people.
Hell yeah.
My
I love
rogue's
that the
throwing, like a 6
potions, like,
3-pointer from the
Healing
high
is just
ground.
based on touching the potion and not needing
Not
to drink.
drinking it, yeah.
Have
Just
you
co-
ever met-
it
We
creates.
had a, we
I
had
have
a,
missed a potion. It creates
Yeah.
a potion aura on the ground.
Yeah, and
Anyone
then
can
you walk
walk
over
into
it and it heals.
Yeah.
I missed one and a warg walked through it and healed itself for like
Ah!
10 health and I
Oh,
was so
God.
annoyed.
Like the perfect healing potion, and the warp got it.
For me.
Alright,
On
everyone
another
roll
time I
initiative.
managed, I crit Gale throwing the potion at him and it did like 6 damage.
Oh,
And that's why I never aim for people, because I feel like it'll miss. Just throw it at the ground next to them.
It's
Mm,
funny
throw
if
it
I
at
hit
their
them, though. Just toss the potion like a speedball.
Alright, I hope all of you have rolled.
me too.
Like how Faluril looks like he's joined the kobolds because he's like right in the
You're
middle
up.
of all their initiatives.
Can I commit homicide? Am I legally
Yes.
allowed? Alright. I put on my robe and wizard hat.
That's a hit. And he is dead.
He's asleep.
Alright,
now.
there's one dead and 4 sleeping kobolds.
You can just go up and break their necks. You just say it. You're good. Walk up and curb stomp them all.
Look.
It's like Dead Space, just the space grunt and just the visceral smash.
As they get dismembered by your foot.
I can't do the noise justice.
It's so guttural.
Alrighty. I mean, at this point, I guess I'm just gonna start creeping forward.
Go for it. Also roll me a d10.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
It's ones, baby.
As you pass Faluro, like stepping through here,
It's a no.
your foot, expecting stone, doesn't hit it,
Oh
but
no.
instead goes through a bit of parchment painted to look like stone, straight into a spike trap.
I can't keep getting away with this.
Roll me a con save.
God, my fucking life.
Go
That is a failure.
Obvious.
You take.
Advantage.
Where's my dice roller game? I can't. Great. Okay. Do it manually. You take 2 piercing damage.
And how much poison?
You are now. Hang on. You are now poisoned. It is not the poisoned condition. The poison has afflicted you with the confusion spell.
Oh, the mother of
It's
God.
way worse.
Oh no.
So,
You tripping.
roll me a d10.
Who you hitting? You hitting Flurl?
Or am I acting normal? I go catatonic, I think.
A 7? You make a melee attack against a randomly determined creature within
Son
range.
of a
Oh.
bitch.
God.
Did he fall like down a hole or?
No, it's
No,
a
it is
punji
only
trap.
2 feet.
2 foot fall. That's almost worse, man.
Flurl sees like as Locke steps on a squishy little mushroom, then just stops and turns around.
Yeah, you saw Locke's foot go further through the ground than it was supposed to. Looking down for a moment, you see that there's like poisoned spikes there, and a couple of them have pierced through his skin. And as it rushes through his body, he just turns around
What
to
are you
wide-eyed
buying?
and swings.
Okay.
Make your melee attack against Fluro.
I'm so sorry, friend.
No, you're not.
Oh, thank God.
Oh my god, you actually have a melee weapon. What the fuck?
I have a rape. I'm a bard.
Alright, Flora, you managed to avoid the attack. For 1 minute. That's fixed by a confusion spell. Oh. Oh, no, I guess it's as by the spell. Make a wisdom save, Locke.
Already. My eyes.
Come on, this should be one of your good ones.
As a bard?
20.
I'm not a clerk.
It's fine. You managed to snap out of it. You're still a bit woozy.
I quickly played off like, I'm so sorry. That pain was
I
so
slept.
unbearable.
Your senses return to you.
I did not
The
see
one
what I
who
was trying.
stepped on it.
Brask.
Have I cast light on my axe?
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
Your hair grew.
Yeah, a little bit. Just like a millimeter. Okay.
Oh, that's right.
seeing
Oh,
that-
I forgot.
Seeing that Locke's fallen in a trap, I'm going to
Go fast.
dash.
Hank the traps.
Something like that. I'm gonna dash. Go to here. Dean.
Okay.
I'm gonna run up. And then jump as far as I can and then run the rest of the way.
Okay.
Do you need me to figure out how far that is?
No, that's fine. I would like you to roll me a d20 though.
Oh,
20.
he's safe.
Okay, you're fine.
So,
You were still in the bat area when you started running.
oh. I see.
The jingle jangle.
That would be bad. That's the end of my movement. I'll end my turn.
Alright. Honk shoe.
Indeed.
Vex, you're up.
Well, I'm waiting to see if anyone comes out this doorway.
Alright, you wanted to stay there?
Yeah,
Attack
I'm
ready, perhaps?
attack ready for a person who comes out doorway.
Okay. Snork, me. Flirt.
I'm gonna step forth. 30 feet. Some
Yeah,
sort
right.
of roll. Or am I Gucci?
You're good.
Shimagama Gucci.
Yamaguchi? I'll leave the execution for Krask. As even with a guaranteed crit, I probably wouldn't kill one of them with a cantrip.
Just do 5 damage. Just do
And
5
just
damage.
wait at the bottom of the stairs.
Sure.
Look, there's a good chance I don't do 5 damage with 2d6 plus nothing.
Sure.
You know, given
I mean,
the size of these
mathematically-
stairs.
You have a pretty good chance of doing it.
But what
But
if
it's
he wakes up
possible.
and
Yeah, it's
shouts the
possible I
rest?
fuck it up. I don't think
Shut up.
Krask could fuck it up. That's me. I wait. Okay, it's now dark up there.
I just said, given the size of these stairs,
Oh, true. Fair.
I've just blocked it off. You can't see up the top from below, but
I'll never tell anyone what I saw. Don't
Double
worry.
cheeked
what,
up.
more cave?
Yeah, I saw some, like, straw people.
Straw
Dude.
man argument? Ignore him.
That's me.
Snork me. Honk shoe. Alright.
Nick?
He's dead, Jim.
Oh, sorry.
He's fucking
I've
dead.
been
He's
shutting
seizing
down
up.
cryo sleep.
Alright. We can end after this if you want.
I mean, I'm just generally uncomfortable because it's hot. I'm sort of fine.
I
guess
think the
I'd prefer-
heat is
I
putting
guess
you
I
to sleep.
prefer to be asleep, you know,
Uh,
the right
Then
temperature.
you can time skip the.
You're too warm. You need to be uncomfortable.
Hey, what you need to do right now, Nick, is that you're sitting upright in your chair. Press T, and then you just set it to like 8 hours, and then you're good. No, he did it. He's waiting. Fuck.
Sorry, I can't talk to you guys while I'm waiting.
Oh.
I can see the initiative refresh. Now I get to exist. Anyways, I begin moving into the room to commit kobold genocide.
Yeah.
I mean, I can deal at least 5 damage in every swing. I'm fine to commit kobold homicide. I dash.
Okay. Look.
It's time to clean house and step on another trap.
Yeah, roll me a d10.
No.
Why him? Oh, wait, do the traps have like a cooldown or something?
Alright, you're fine.
Man's getting bullied.
Then I do a dash. I've come to expect it.
It's actually Pokemon there.
Just
It's
that.
just only one.
Just one.
I figured this whole area would be fucking spike traps.
It's the back of
Well,
the cave. Why
look,
would
that's
you
the
bother?
one that you have stepped in.
Yeah.
Oh,
True, true.
Cool.
You know where that one is. You can see the hole in the floor.
Where my blood is.
Alright, so just ran up.
Yeah, I did a full dash.
Alright, Krask.
Raise the executioner's axe.
Yeah, I thoroughly enjoy that I can still see you all from back here.
Imagine being a kobold. You're just watching over some drakes or some shit, and then you respawn, and you're like, how did that happen?
Oh my fucking god.
Look, that's
Yeah,
that's
this
not a
man
joke. Kobolds
has
respawn.
been
That is a thing.
bisected.
It's just
They
so
just start
funny.
them back as another kobold.
Kobolds literally reincarnate. Like that is not a joke.
Nice.
That is
Step
cool.
over and ready the axe again. And we're done.
Alright. Hongshu. Vex, there doesn't seem to be anyone coming from this way.
And I can hear nothing.
You can roll me a perception check.
Hell yeah, I'll roll a
There's
perception
a
check.
thick
Watch
curtain
this.
blocking the path, so
Yeah, thick perception check on my part. Look at that. It's fucking
you hear
thick.
nothing.
Absolutely nothing. Alright, well, I guess I'll move up 30 feet and
Don't do it.
Do it to him.
You're telling me that I've walked here, same path everyone else has taken, and I'm gonna
Well, a
get
couple
fucked?
of people jumped, but it is a check for it.
What's this
There-
check you speak of?
I'm rolling d10s behind the scenes, and everyone was passed because it's not the whole square. It's just like a small spot.
I see, but it's
Uh,
me, so
But it's you, so it was a 1. So
Oh.
you've stepped through the parchment and onto a spike trap. Roll me a con save.
oh my fucking god.
As you take 2 piercing damage,
And fine.
but resist the poison.
Nice.
2 piercing damage.
You know what resisting the poison means?
What?
You're affected by confusion for 1 round.
Great.
What?
Roll a
Still,
d10.
it still does it.
Yeah, you're still getting poisoned, but
I attack the
making the
nearest
check makes it
person
wear off
within
after
melee
one-
range, right?
yes.
So,
If there's no
No
creature
one.
within reach, you do nothing. Your turn
Perfect.
ends there.
alright. I stubbed my toe on a splinter and I get confused.
Ow.
Very well, continue.
Brilliant.
I let Josh roll his one on his own first because it was funny. And also because he moved past it already.
Mm-hmm.
So he didn't know which square it was until I moved him back to it. Plural.
I think I'm just gonna wait for these kobolds to get executed.
Just, okay.
Exterminate.
Honk Shoe, Snork Me, Orim.
Oh, I get to stab one. Hooray.
Yeah.
Hold my sword.
You want to roll the
Oh.
extra d8 or?
I mean, yeah, sure. Doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it is already dead.
The dice
how-
menu
how
is not
much?
coming up.
Look, how much can you overkill it?
Yeah, fine, I'll
Yeah,
roll
I
it
had
to
some
you,
issues
man.
with it not coming out either.
There you go.
Oh.
Wow.
We've all had some issues with
Make
it
the
not
jump.
coming out.
Yeah.
I actually fixed mine by opening the measure tool and clicking with it to make the measure tool menu like appear again,
That did
and then
fix it,
reopening the dice menu.
I don't know how that dice roll would be that finicky.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on there, but somehow that fixed it. Alright, lock.
Let's stab. Eh. Oh man. I fucked it up.
Yeah, you actually somehow miss.
He rolls over in his sleep.
Dude, he's having a nightmare. He twitched.
He had a nightmare that one of his friends got stabbed by a by a weird dragon, and he's like, "No,
I don't want to bagel.
I don't want to bagel. Dude, he like twitches and kicks his leg out and it breaks your knee and you're like, no.
That is being like that. Stop with
Krask.
Alright.
do magic, not this shit.
Execute the baby.
Execute the baby.
Execute.
Baby executed.
That's a dead baby.
One dead baby.
You're my baby.
I gestured to Locke to take the last one.
Alright,
I'm going to
Vec.
try.
Take a step back. Fuck that.
Roll a d10.
The kobold has been following you and has made a trap while you're stepping into that
An
one.
invisible trap master kobold follows me everywhere I
he's
go.
just building spike traps all around.
In
There's
case
that
I ever
legendary ring of
backpedal.
invisibility, so he can't be seen by normal
The
eyes."
entire path back is just a checkerboard of spike traps.
I'm less invested on going over there. They're gonna finish off the last one. I feel no need to do anything.
Okay.
He's got that fucking cloak of
Hello.
many items, except every patch
Oh,
is
still
just a
waiting?
pitfall.
Yeah.
Alright, Hong Shu. Aura.
Honk shoe.
But am I stabbing him?
I mean, if you want to.
I don't know, it's your turn.
And if you want,
I already have my sword out. I might as well.
Oh, thank God.
It's already dirty.
Locke doesn't want to fuck it up again.
I've had. Oh.
You have
Isaac!
advantage! He's asleep!
there we go.
And he is dead.
But not by a lot.
Your paladin oath is broken for attacking
Ah,
Defenseless
Defenseless
kobold.
creature.
defenseless
What do you mean paladin oath?
I'm not even a paladin.
Dude, fucking Baldur's Gate, man. The amount of times my paladin oath is broken for the most bullshit reasons.
I never even tried playing the paladin. Do they actually have oaths? That's cool.
Yeah,
I
if
was
you
a
break
paladin for the first like 15 hours, and
if you
nothing I
break
did
your
broke anything.
oaths, you turn into an oathbreaker paladin.
And then you have to pay 2,000 gold to get your fucking
Yeah, to
thing
get your
back.
fucking class.
But surely can't you just go to Withers and select a new class and select a paladin subclass for 100 gold
Yes.
Yeah,
instead
probably.
of doing that?
That's
The
the
Earthbreaker
dumbest shit
pa-
I've ever heard.
The Oathbreaker Knight is kind of cool though.
Just immediately go break your oath, go murder a defenseless child.
Yeah, I broke my paladin oath by murdering a necromancer.
Wait, what was bad about murdering the necromancer?
I think because Dan surprise attacked him while I was talking to him.
you know, while he was defenseless and
Yeah, you
Nice.
can't do
Fully
So we,
awake and
so we
talking.
attacked him while he was non-hostile.
I wonder if there was some kind of in-game mechanic downside to me just group stealthing the party, then sneak attacking something to get a free round.
it.
See, here's the thing. As long as the paladin doesn't get the killing blow, they won't break their oath.
That's fucking hilarious.
So if you're really concerned about it, you can just toggle non-lethal on as the paladin when it gets to your turn to make
Dude, I
sure you
love
don't
non-
land a killing blow.
The fact that you can toggle non-lethal is so funny. I found it out by accident. I was like, oh, that's fun.
I can non-lethal these people before I then kill them afterwards.
It's actually been useful for a few quests.
I didn't even realize you could.
Yeah, it's in passives.
Yeah, it's
One
like the
bar at the
only
bottom.
thing in passives.
You can get other stuff. Like I've got Great Weapon Master now. That's a toggle in
Oh.
passives.
Right. Anyway, Vex, come on.
It took me a very long time to find where the toggle was. I was like, man, I really wish I could be more accurate. Right
Roll me a d10.
Right here, fuck off.
Roll me a d10.
It's not a 1.
But
Alright,
no,
you're
but it's
fine.
even. Oh.
Roll me another d10.
The fuck?
I saw your path. Alright, you're fine. Roll me another d10.
What the fuck?
Bro,
Amazing.
Alright, you're fine.
16.
None of those d10s meant anything. You've already found the only 2 traps.
Oh, you fuck off, you cunt.
Just fucking with you.
I was like, why? How? It's the kobold! It's the trap kobold!
The invisible trap kobold. He surrounded you.
Damn, that's gonna be my next character. I'm haunted. by an invisible
Plural, roll a
trap
d10.
kobold.
Oh my fucking god, Rossie's just fucking with us now.
is this more sliding stairs?
Yes.
Rossi has the gaslight trap.
Yeah. Because this one's not actually a d10.
This is Gazelle.
Yeah, no, nothing happens. It's fine. I'm just fucking with you again.
Ascend to the stairs. Ready to
Son of a bitch.
Is there anyone else up there?
Plural, you get up the stairs. You see at the top of the stairs. No, you guys are pretty quiet with that actually.
Yeah.
Rocky.
So
I see a lot of fish.
The fuck?
you
Fish?
see up here. Let me go. Light. No. GM.
Why is there always fish?
Up here are a bunch of kobolds.
Man.
They're all like off duty, just relaxing, hanging out with each other. They don't seem to have noticed you yet.
They're gonna notice us in a second.
What you're saying is surprise round.
Surprise it.
You understand that you probably can't go any further than this staircase without stealthing if you want to avoid them.
What do you see? Oh, he's doing it.
Turn around. More kobold.
Well, I do appreciate your ingenuity. Do not forget that. Line of sight.
I just need to.
You would need
Oh
to
yeah.
move further into the open to get anything past like the entrance to that area.
That's fair. Then I guess I'll just do it like this.
That'd work.
I am casting,
For casting?
not entangle.
Not entangle. Alright, I'm still gonna want everyone to roll new initiatives.
Yay!
As I speak in Druidic.
Very well.
You will be surprising the kobolds.
We're
I did want to
gaming.
wait for Krask to get a little bit closer.
Can't see. There's like a
There's a
a
wall.
wall here.
Yes, because
Yeah, it's one way.
it's
The
too
stairs
steep.
are too tall for you to see over the top of them from the bottom.
Come on up, boys.
Okay, well, I'm also carrying my light, so I don't want to alert stuff.
Let's see if this spell is in Roll20.
It isn't.
It's like a default. Yeah, it is. Sick.
I was gonna say, it is if it's basic
I
rules.
just wanted to fuck with him. Oh my god.
Spike growth, oh my god.
Lovely.
Big
Uh,
A's.
That one is a 20-foot radius.
Oh, so it could be.
Bro, Bro, those kobolds are dead.
Much bigger.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're like pouring kerosene onto their graves.
if I move like
Hold on.
5 feet down and put it
Where?
like here, could it just like cover the whole room? Well, like 20 feet further up.
Hang on. We want to measure from center because we need a spot that you can see from. So put it like that.
Yeah. Wait, if you put that back, I'll draw a square around it.
Sure.
Right. I'll be back in a minute. I gotta feed the cat.
Okay.
I've done it.
Meow.
Sure, you can do that.
Now they stand and only shoot, and the spell does nothing.
Yeah, a bunch of spikes rip up around them. It doesn't do anything to people
Unless they
already in
move.
it.
Yeah. They have to move for it to do damage.
So you know what? We'll avoid going straight into combat for the time being. Is it just like, hey, what the hell? Hey, let us out! Ow! Ow! Let us out!
Come over here, you dumb lizard.
No, it hurts!
I run up the stairs and attack.
Roll a d10.
Fuck.
I lied about lying.
More
You
leeches.
run straight through, clipping a small rigged step.
Bro.
You trigger the trap. Lock. Roll a dex save.
I hate all of you.
Do
Why
I?
do you hate me? I've been the most helpful so far.
I just had to say it.
Alright. You make a successful save and take only half damage as rocks fall.
I hate
Bro.
everything.
Rocks fall, everyone dies.
Uh-huh.
Part of the ceiling collapses on top of you. Vex and Aurum are far enough away that they avoid getting hit by any rocks.
And talk about Elven Foresight, am I right, Vex?
But yes, that was 8 bludgeoning damage, reduced to 4 because you succeeded on the save.
I'm back. What?
Krask triggered a trap and made rocks hit Locke in the head.
Oh, okay. So if they don't see me make the spell, they don't really know it's there. But they definitely saw me cast that, so...
Yeah, you moved into the...
Yeah, it's fair. They're trapped. Kill them.
Let us go! Please!
Can I just move through this?
Yeah, you can move through it.
Did I just watch Lock Lorgar get fucking bonked?
Yep.
Yeah, you got hit by rocks.
Okay,
Yeah.
I run at them. Axe
You
You
raised.
did a good job avoiding some of the rocks, but he still took a little bit of damage.
Are we actually on initiative, or are we just...
If you want to actually start murdering them, we will go into initiative.
Yeah, I think Krask running in is gonna
Yeah,
initiate.
I'm coming up there to kill them. Like, for the express purpose of salting the earth with kobold blood.
Sure. Let us go!
First, you have to tell us
Hey.
everything before we consider that.
Already swinging at this guy.
God damn it!
Brain empty. Kill.
I'll take you wherever you want!
Were that your brains were as big as your muscles.
Anyway, you may make your attack. Alright, this one at the front is dead.
Is that all, Krask?
Yeah.
Alright, Lock.
Actually, would I know that the ground is bad?
No, you didn't see me cast it.
No.
What's your passive perception?
Just a measly 14.
Oh, well, that is the DC, isn't it?
I mean, Plural can tell you there are spikes there if he wants.
I said
why
they're
would he do
trapped.
that?
He said, "Can I run in that?" And I said, "Yes."
Alright.
Alright, you take
You take-
2d4 damage. Piercing.
Ah, fuck.
Careful there, like blackberries without the berries.
Just spikes. It's kind of a wonder how they can't be seen in this
In the stone.
in this cavern.
Alright, this is gonna suck then, and I will rage.
Yeah, but now they'll run from you and get all caught up.
What was the plan here?
Kill them.
I am.
That's the plan.
What are you doing, Locke?
Are your masters still here? As I
hang on.
blatantly ignore
Stuff
them
happens.
fucking yelling at each.
This is a wild surge rage.
Please save us!
Wall of text.
Wait. Tell me where they are.
8.
Bolt of light shoots from your chest.
Oh, you got that one.
Okay.
You're Tony Stark.
26 radiant damage should be blind.
The guy right in
That
front of me, I
could
guess.
kill one.
Yep.
That
If you
that
rolled
one
it.
is amazing in Baldur's Gate, by the way.
Oh, you can use this effect again on each of your turns. What?
As
Yeah,
a bonus
As
action.
a bonus action every round. Pew pew.
That's insane.
Why do you think I've made the Iron Man joke?
Kobold in front of me, make a con save.
Right. Go in front of you.
My DC is 15.
Kobold makes a con save.
Yeah.
That's a 0.
Okay. Takes 2 damage and is blinded.
Takes 2 damage.
Like, grab him by the head and shove it on your chest, like, eat this!
Alright. Are you doing anything, Locke?
Just telling them to tell me where their boss is.
Alright. It's like, through the tunnel! Through the tunnel! Another one's like, this whole place is tunnels! Another one goes, let me out and I'll show you!
Try and keep that one alive.
Winged kobolds. Yeah, you know what? Oh, now that. These 2 winged kobolds, are going to move.
I think if
You
they're
roll me
moving-
some damage.
Yeah, even if they're moving out of it, it'll still do a little bit of damage.
Right. 3 damage, and they will fly up over it.
Understand.
Harm.
Da 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 da. God, I love being a wood elf. The 5 feet of movement to spare. Are we just killing them?
It would appear that way.
No, don't kill me!
Which one asked not to be killed?
Most of them at this point.
Yeah, really. But for that specifically, this guy.
No,
In the
shoot
back.
him. His will to live is too strong. I fear him.
Alright, he's dead.
But no, he couldn't be. He was stronger than the rest.
My God.
Is that all?
Yeah.
Alright. We need kobolds in the back. You want to roll me another 2d4?
If you want. Wait a minute. Oh!
Oh, 6. Alright, still alive. They're more injured.
Wait, how are they not dead if they're taking that much damage? They died at 7.
They're the big boy ones.
There's 2 types of kobolds in here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. There's like chosen kobolds. The winger.
Alright, this one right in front of Krask. He stabs at you. He wishes he had tactics. Because,
Man, your friends can move in for tactics.
because with advantage he would have got a nat 20. But without, it was but an 8.
Then you miss.
This one will fire his sling at Krask. That's an 18
That does it.
for 5 bludgeoning damage.
I will take 2.
And then this one will also fire his sling. That's a 15 to hit.
No.
This winged kobold at the back now. Is what?
It is what?
Is what?
What is he?
Alright.
What are
Started
kobolds?
at Krask's turn.
Dead. That's what they are.
Oh my fucking! I just thought of the best one-way combo ever. And by best, I mean very mid.
Alright,
But the best thing a druid could do.
Of course.
Alright, I'm for the best druid one-way combo in existence.
Or you're gonna pull him, ain't you?
I'm gonna thorn with this guy.
Alright. Roll it.
No!
Yes.
Inspiration!
Sure.
I mean, like, bardic inspiration.
Ah. 15 will hit.
I'll take the 6.
Well, I would imagine. I was gonna say too. Depending on how much damage, if he survives, that moat explodes on him with melee attacks,
Oh, this is
Alright.
technically a melee attack.
or not just melee attacks overall.
So 3 piercing damage, and I drag him 10 feet, which means he takes 4d4.
Which means he
Damage.
dies.
Excellent.
He's dead.
And if he didn't make the save against my spell DC, he would have exploded for the other 6 that you rolled on the bardic die as it thunders
Oh
him
my
to death.
god.
He is completely dead.
So he just rips through just on the fucking.
Jesus,
Bloody mess now.
Where's the brain? Is there a big brain emoji?
Big brain.
Large cranium.
But yes.
I don't think I've imported my emojis into this one.
Alright. Concentration. This lasts 10 minutes, I think, so it's fine.
Right. This next kobold will also shoot a sling at Krask.
Nice.
That's a 9 to hit.
No.
Vex.
Yeah, I guess I'd really like to just, toll the dead that guy. Because he's been hurt. Oh, that's some good damage. DC 15 wisdom save from the kobold over here.
Oh, he's so screwed. Wisdom. That's a 3.
Yes,
As
he hears the
drops back
Dolorous
into the
Bell.
spikes. Anything else,
that's-
Vex?
Yeah, I'm gonna stand here, kick the bottle away, and then just lean against the wall and watch.
Sure. Give me another 2d4.
Oh yes, that's me.
This final
Ba-ba-ba.
win. Yep.
2.
2 damage. This one takes minimum damage. This is the escape. But he is also going to fly over to here
Oh boy.
and use his amazing ranged attack.
What?
Drop rock.
Oh my god.
Bro,
That's
surely that has to go straight down.
a 16 to hit.
That misses.
Yeah, well, that's why he's floating.
Right, it's going for
over above
Krusk.
him.
Okay.
Yeah, rock just falls next to you, Cross. Cross, you're up. I'm working on figuring out how tall this room is. But he's
How far
up.
up is the guy? Is he reachable?
Yeah, that's what I'm working on. Probably not.
Okay, I'll just hit the one on the ground then.
Cavern ceilings are 15 feet high. So there's a 5-foot gap between you.
Okay. This guy next to me is blind, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Advantage.
Yeah, he's dead.
Okay, and now
He's not blind. He's in pieces.
and then I'll bonus action shoot up the radiant bolt up the flying one. Con save.
Yeah, alright. Winged Kobold makes a con save. That's a 0.
Takes 4 radiant damage and is
4
blinded
radiant
also.
damage.
Hell yeah.
Alright. Well,
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna shoot the boy dropping rocks on Krask. Let's go and full in, fuck it, and just
you
load
got
up.
advantage, because he's blinded.
Hell yeah. Just load up the handgun and fucking fire away.
It's going
Okay.
good.
He's dead. He had 1 hit point. A second rock falls next to Crocus.
I,
This one's roughly kobold sized.
I start reloading and just slightly step forward.
This one gonna fly over and drop a rock at Crux.
Okay.
That's a 23 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
6 bludgeoning, as this one just like slam dunks a rock down at you.
Fuck.
Got him!
Get you. I'll get you.
You having fun in there yet, Krask?
I would like to shoot him.
It's like a child in a pool. He's having so much fun right now.
This one.
Oh, Orm, I think you should have disadvantage on that shot
That's-
because, I'm ready to stab you.
It's definitely a hit.
How does that work? I don't consider you a threat, so I don't get disadvantage.
Why do I keep getting disadvantage on my ranged attacks?
You telling me that if I have an enemy right next to me and I just look them in the eyes and go, I don't consider you a threat, I can just make a ranged attack on anyone I like?
You know what?
You don't scare me.
I'll allow it on the caveat that they get advantage against you and auto crit because you are
Because it's
not
your
trying
surprise,
to
yeah.
avoid them.
I like that.
Just give
Reasonable.
him a kiss on the cheek. The homie just needs a kiss. Okay, like. Anyways, I'm
Anyway,
shooting
that
the
one's
one
dead.
Okay.
He flew
And then
over,
that chunk-
threw a rocket crash, celebrated, and died. He had a good life, honestly.
Better than the other kobolds who can't fly.
Yeah. Alright, next rock. Oh, double net 20!
Oh, he's got me.
13 bludgeoning damage as
Holy
he
shit.
clocks you in the head with a rock.
Okay, change my answer. I'm not having fun in here.
He's been scuffed.
I got him!
God damn it.
Would you like me to remove the spikes?
I don't think that'll change anything.
This one also flies over to throw a rock at you. That's a 20 to hit.
Yep.
6 bludgeoning.
I am.
You're
Half dead.
tanking. You're tanking.
I am tanking.
Rocks fall.
You got this, man.
Then this kobold is just gonna shoot at you with this sling. That's a 10. And
Okay.
then finally, the last winged kobold will fly over and throw a rock at you. The real G's, these winged kobolds with their rocks! 19 to hit!
It's.
6 bludgeoning!
Ow.
He's just getting beaten up with rocks.
Imagine getting stoned to death.
I am getting stoned to death.
Plural.
Alright. I was hoping to use this when everyone else was a bit damaged, but I will bonus action summon a totem.
Mmm, that delicious bear.
Bear? No, get that shit out of here.
Unicorn? That's what I'm talking about.
It
Oh.
looks sad. Why is it crying?
Unicorn?
Unicorn! Hey guys, I'm here to help.
Alright, and then I will... Take cure! What do they fucking say? I cast Cure Wounds on Krask.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Ignis! No, that's Fireball!
I know.
Get cured! Good French.
Take Cure!
Yeah, I think it's that one.
Do I want to use my... Yeah, let's get level 1. 10. And...
Oh,
your boy, Locke, can heal 3 health.
Oh, fuck yeah.
cool. I like it.
Nice.
Feel better.
That's me. Time to move my...
Oh no! The Minecraft
Yeah.
horse disassembled from the unicorn horse.
That'll be me.
Alright. Kobold will shoot his sling at Krask.
Shoot his shot.
That's a 20 to hit for 4 bludgeoning damage.
Death by rocks.
Death by rocks. There.
Rock and star.
With this one here. Ice knife.
Which
Oh,
one?
yes. Oh, yeah, baby.
Which one?
Spice knife.
One in the middle.
The nice knife.
The nice knife. Alright,
Nice
well
6
that's a
piercing
hit.
damage to him and 8 cold to everything around it.
So he will die instantly. The others have to make saves.
They're good at dex, so I think they'll be fine.
That cold Bugatti.
2 winged kobolds making dex saves. 1 nat 20s. The
Yeah.
other gets an 11 and dies.
God damn you.
Are they high enough that it won't hit Krask?
Yes, they are.
Cool.
Fucking flak gun over there.
I thought they were within 5 of Krask, so I didn't do that.
Oh, I didn't care if they were.
They were all. Those 3 were all up in the air.
That's nice, buddy.
They were 10 feet up. Which takes us back to Krask.
Hey, you're doing a stupid. It's fine.
I'm doing a good, I think.
That's why it's stupid.
Alright, take a step forward.
Oh, sorry guys, just rewind a little bit. It's each creature in the aura heals my druid level?
Damn.
Oh, all of them.
Oh. So, how much health do I get back?
3.
You're in full health.
No,
Does
it
it...
wasn't.
Are you not on full health right now?
I wasn't because I stubbed my toe on a stick and went mad.
Oh, you heal for
Alright.
3.
Kobold on my left. 14 damage.
Stuck in the middle with you.
That also includes Krosk. That 3
Yeah,
as well.
I've added the 3.
Alright, he is
Kobold
dead
that
as
is
hell.
flying. Con save.
Also, you moved in the aura, so
Yeah, I know. Hit
in
me.
the thing. So
Oh.
Shred.
another 2d4 damage.
It's like I am
Um,
resistant.
How far do you move for 5 feet?
5. Yeah.
Ooh.
Con save. He fails. He's dead. He only had 1 hit point.
Oh, okay.
So he's 1 kobold.
One left. Do we take
Uh,
this one alive?
He free action drops his sling and goes.
He's good for info. I'll just point my hand crossbow at him.
The vines will subside.
He disengages and dashes and runs right past her.
The moment you start being squirrely, I'll fuck you up.
You start being squirrely.
Release me.
Okay. Ragent.
It's 1:30.
We're done when I say we're done.
Leonidas!
You are free.
Okay, at least let me heal Krosk first while I remember what this unicorn does.
This combat has ended for now.
Well,
Kobold
now,
groveling on the ground.
I'm gonna strum on my dulcimer that's on my hip for a moment and produce a pair of kobold shackles. One sized for him.
How did you do that? Take cure.
Thank
I'm
you.
done with that.
Oh, another 10!
The
Good night.
wall.
Oh,
And
13.
also, everyone else heals for 3. I'm assuming by the wording of it that you also get the 3. I'm not 100% sure.
The walls, man. The wall.
unicorn. It is a unicorn.
Yeah.
Each creature of your choice in the aura also gains.
Now to investigate the area for any clues as to what
Yeah,
the
I
fuck
would.
you're doing here.
Did you get your another 3 hit points lock?
Yes. Or another 3. Was 6 total?
Yes. 6 to like
Oh,
the 3 from last round and the 3 from this round.
thank you.
This would be really good if we were all injured, but still, that was a lot of healing.
I'll tie fucking rope to the shackles and throw the open end while still holding onto the key for myself. Put them on.
What's your thing? Called Creation Bard.
Yeah.
Makes sense. You can just create small objects.
Creating things over there?
Yeah, I just manifested a fucking pair of shackles sized
Oh yeah,
kobold.
you can make like massive shit eventually.
Yeah.
Cool.
Like, imagine we're running away and you just create like a 10 by 10
Wagon.
fucking 10 by 10 like sandstone block to block a door or a hallway or some shit.
You know what's worse?
God damn,
Lock in
alright.
through that.
So the shackles you've put on him, they glimmer softly, and a creature that is in contact with them can hear faint music.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Songs of creation.
I can't
As
stop
sung
this
by Tiamat
feeling
and Bahamut.
deep inside of me.
Alright, I did some big heals. That was like exactly 50% of my spell slots.
I've still got most of mine.
Same.
Yeah, that
Hey man, you healed like 40 something effective HP.
Yeah.
that spike
would've-
growth went much better than I thought it would.
Yeah.
Prevented them from getting tactics.
Yeah, didn't let them get tactics. We
Sure.
put the guards on watch fucking to sleep so they wouldn't let the guards our guard dogs out that we didn't know about, but
Alright, my mother just got home, so I'll be in like 5 minutes.
Oh yeah.
our DM is dead. He's gone.
Yep,
Died.
Okay, now we play Dark Heresy.
of course.
JK, I haven't finished the map yet. Because it's very vague on what it looks like.
Yes.
Usually.
So, incredibly vague.
That's unfortunately a lot of Warhammer modules. Even fantasy suffers this. I think while I was running Kadak Asgal, the only thing I had to go off of was literally a map of the fucking like underground and nothing else, and everything was just ambiguous.
Okay. Spoilers. The enemy stronghold by the Sump River, with half of it hanging over the Sump River, has 3 inhabitable levels with 3 guard towers. It is arranged in such a way that to reach the top you must pass through each tower. Some kind of fucking logic puzzle as to what this place should look like.
A lot of Rubik's Cube.
Yeah, that kind of made my fucking brain hurt even just listening to that shit.
Yeah.
Usually I can fucking picture a 3D space pretty easily. That one just made no fucking sense.
Yeah, for the last couple days at work, Jesse, I've been just pondering what this thing could look like.
Pondering.
And I haven't figured it out yet.
Brain hurty.
Also, spoilers. Good fucking luck. The next encounter's so fucking hard. I don't know how you're supposed to do it.
That's Warhammer in a nutshell.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pure luck is how.
Dude, to put it in
I crushed them. We set them on fire. They can't do anything.
to put it in the greatest of examples, even playing 4th edition, which is like really in the player's favor, our wizard got ulricked in the face, knocked out, and this was all by children throwing rocks with massive penalties, and got all his shit stolen while having his boots completely robbed. All his gold was gone, and he died because they left him face down in the mud and no one was fucking there to save him. And then when he woke up, it was even worse because, especially for the Ulrich and the damage that was done before he fully died choking on mud, was literally that of a broken jaw. And as a wizard, that's fucking horrible because now you can't do spells. So over a month of in-game time, this motherfucker was working with busted jaw syndrome. They went from our scariest person to a tweedling little fuck who couldn't even shoot a spell.
Just kill yourself at that point.
It was even better because he was a fucking bright wizard apprentice. So he was slinging fire the whole time, but then he got brought down by what we dubbed as Hercules, the fucking street urchin. We never found him.
Okay. That's like...
all his shit was just gone.
That's like bad luck, though. This next encounter is straight up unbalanced.
I mean, we could say the same of like the Eldar fight, and somehow my guy validly, after we double checked it, survived that.
Yeah, that's dumb luck as well, and I made that to be like me, the unexperienced GM.
Suicide.
This was in the handbook. This next encounter is bullshit.
Yeah, no, that's Warhammer, dude. They expect you to die. Fate points exist for a reason. You are going to burn them.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna burn some of your fate points.
Hey, my cool thing is that if I am to be killed by something and I burn a fate point, I roll a d10 first. If I roll a 10, I don't burn a fate point, but I still survive.
Oh, that's cool.
That's useful. I've
Yeah.
got that, but for critical injuries.
Nice.
The first time I roll for a critical injury in a session, I can just roll a d10. And on a 10, I do not take a critical injury.
Oh, I was looking at how to do fucking armoring, like, you know, weapon crafts and shit. And God,
Yeah.
it's fucking ass cancer.
Is it just as hard as we thought it was?
It's worse.
Worse.
So the difficulty it is to find things that, aka like if it's the rare like fucking motion predictor that I want, even though I would get a plus 30 to negate the negative 30, getting it on the Inquisition requisitions, I get a negative 30 because it's a rare piece that I'm trying to add on to another thing because it takes the equivalent exchange of how rare it is for your skill challenge.
Oh, bro.
It's fucking
That's
stupid.
so hard.
And worse. If you fail by 2 degrees, that item is destroyed, and your gun goes down a reliability level.
Yeah.
And there's no fixing it. It's just fucked permanently. I looked everywhere. There's no way to fix an unreliable gun. It's just gone. It's fucked.
It's just a bad weapon now.